Mystic Collective. I love you. You're beautiful. You are absolutely wonderful. Exactly as you are, okay? And who you desire to be. Maybe you're not there yet. Who cares? You, with baby steps, small steps, you're gonna get there. I guarantee you. Come on, baby. If you accepted the sage cleansing going on in the background, come on, baby. Accept the sage cleansing. We keep it unhinged right here. This is a Mystic Chill Sesh. Feel free to keep me on audio. Feel free to, you know, background play, whatever you want to do. You know what I mean? This is, you can come and go as you please. And just trust. I encourage everybody to get into flow state. You know what I mean? Flow state. So I always tell people when I go on live, I announce this time XYZ-ish. Ish is 30 minutes. Ish is 30 minutes. So that means it could be 30 minutes prior or after. Because I'm kind of running on, this is like something I invented. That's like a half fusion of like Hispanic time with like, you know, just a new modern twist of surrender and absolute flow state with the universe, which is ish. Ish is 30 minutes, baby. So there's a second shell as well. A second shell that if you don't make it within like a 30-minute period, there's like a 5-minute like second shell leeway. There's like a whole lore to it. It's all a whole shebang, you feel me? Give me 1 second, we're getting set up here. If you are here in the chat, make sure you say hello. You feel me? Okay, let's give me 1 second. Yeah, okay, come on, baby. Give me 1 second, let's see. All right. Yo, Jax Lane, what's up? How you doing? Glad to have you. Thank you so much. Yo, I know because, you know, we're all Jesus, technically. So, but thank you. No preaching in the chat, respectfully with love. Yes. Go ahead and get chill. Yo, I'm doing awesome, Jax Lane. I'm doing fantastic. Everybody, make sure you like the video. If you're vibing with the vibes, the Mystic Chill Sesh, baby. Mystic Chill Sesh. We're gonna see what's going on in the universe and see what the universe wants for you, okay? So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna like the video. If we get to 20 likes, because I know my worth, you know what I mean? I'm talking about we gonna build them people up in here, baby. And what's up? Sib me. What's up, 17? Yes! What's going on in the chat? Make sure everyone gives a like to the video. If you're vibing with the vibes, share this with anybody. Oh, that shit's free, baby. Just fucking free. Do it. Do it. Do it. Nike says it and people fucking buy that shit. They gobble that shit up. Fucking little minions. Fucking little Matrix Trons. Fucking eat that shit up. Oh, just do it? Yeah, let me pay $30 for a t-shirt that was made for 2 cents. Yes! That's the most fucked up bullshit I've ever heard in my fucking life, dude. Like, respectfully with love. You know, no offense on, you know, Nike or anything, you know, the branding, you know, people are eating it up, so, hey, they're thriving. That's on them. You know what I mean? What's up? What's up? 17 Jax Lane. Thank you so much for chatting with people in the chat because everyone is divinely themselves and feel the sage cleansing. Come on, baby. Come on. The I supposed to sound like eh? Just be yourself. I don't know what you mean by that, but yeah. Yeah, I'm doing that soon. Stay tuned. This is a collective reading, so it's not going to apply to just anybody specifically. it could resonate to you. The fact that you are here right now, baby. The fact that you manifested me here, that's a whole different story. That's your mind, I'm telling you. Life is Ready Player One, is how I see it. I know this sounds crazy. Wow! Jack Slane. Yes! If you want a direct reading, contact me on Instagram. Baby, Insta. Because you get instant gratification, you know what I mean? Come on, baby. Ah, come on. Yes! What I do with these cards, I tune into the collective energy to see what comes up. I have been baptized by my own power! By my own power! Because we are God and goddesses alike. I am, wait. Look at this. Hold on, come on. We're gonna dramatize this. Pejugasu, come on. Yes. Yes, we are all God and goddesses, so we are healing our own pain. We are baptized in our own power. Yeah! And I'm going to silence you because no preaching in the channel. This is a rule. Respect the channel. Whoa! No! We are baptized in our own glory because we are our own God. We manifest everything that comes into our existence because you are your own God. We God and God is our Savior, and feel the power. Bro, chill. Jack Slane, people need to feel the truth. They need to feel the passion. They need to know their fucking power. Baby, you know how power you are. Wolfpack family! Oh! Let's do a few howls in the chat to get things started, baby, okay? 3, 2, 1. It's midnight for you, okay? Well, that's great. Hell yeah. It's 9 o'clock in my area. Never diminish. Goddess Lilith is here right now with us. That's why the passion's here. That's why the whole fuck everybody that says that you should be less than who yourself. She says, fuck those bitches, because you are your own person and you need to find your own fucking inner power that exists within yourself, because you know you're worthy and you are more powerful than what you were giving yourself. So you need to stop diminishing your own power. Goddess Lilith, she decided she wanted to be more up close and personal, so I have brought over a divine, sacred wood carving, absolutely stunningly beautiful with a snake. She's the first woman to have been created based on the mythologies and based on everything that exists that we know. So thank you, Goddess Lilith. Mwah. She's beautiful, she's wonderful, she can be whatever she wants to be. Let's see what this weird person has to say. Or maybe, let's see. Oh, Mamacita, no, I'll show that. No, you good, my bad, see, man. That's right there, the moderation. I don't have any moderators right now, you feel me? So If you're interested in becoming a moderator, reach me out on Insta, please. If you vibe with this and you want to watch out, you know, wolves, we gotta have each other's back, baby. Wolf pack family. We are Mystic Royal Collective. We with the crows. Look right here. Look, go. Let me rewind this shit right now. Come on. Boom. Let me wait. Hear the shit. We're on a fucking mission, baby. We're on a fucking mission, baby, to fucking change this shit. Different time zone, yeah. Eastern Standard Time. Yo, hear how fucking lit this shit. Be the alpha of your own omega, because you are the greatest thing to have ever existed. You have to know your own power. Know your power, baby. Mod you, brother. Moot91. This is your first live. Is it? How many lives have you seen me? Can you name a number? What's up, Moot? I seen Jack's Lane. Moot, I think I may have seen your name before. Mom, I use my ultimate communication control. Talk to me. Hey, let's talk on Insta. For real. Let's talk. I need more followers Instagram. Grab your beverage of choice. Grab your snacks. This is ultimate chill session. Mystic chill session with Mystic Wolf Oracle. That's me, big dog. So, come and go as you please. Hey, Jack Slane, do you want to be a mod, bro? Is that what you're trying to say? Hold on, Marty Rice. Okay, are you okay? John Marston, I'm more than okay, baby. I have succeeded a full day of work, came home, everything is fantastic, baby. So, how are you, John Marston? We can chill it up in here, baby. Yo, Yellow Wolf, quick question. Should I invest? No, baby, sorry, I don't give no financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. I'm not a medical professional. This is all for entertainment purposes only. So, yes, I always tell people, follow whatever your intuition tells you. But if it feels uncomfortable, reconsider. I'll let you take that as you take it, okay? I mean, hey, sure or yes, I mean, no offense, no offense. If you don't want to, it's chill. You let me know. But if you're cool like you want to be, then say, yeah, big dog in the house. Just like that. I had one of my managers today at my job. It was like, you know, it made me laugh so much because I'm literally what you see is what you get, baby. Everything you see right now is everything me. And at my job, I work a corporate job right now, and it's like, you know, all the brothers, the brethren, you know what I mean? I'll be saying, yo, what's up, big dog in the house? And then my manager, he said something hilarious he said, because the person I said big dog, he was kind of like, you know, he's just himself, you know what I'm saying? And he said, is there such a thing as a medium dog? I was like, bro, what the fuck? All right, so Jack Slane, these are the ground rules for being knighted as a moderator or moderatress, depending on associated gender of choice, okay? Just make sure people ain't weird in the chat. I know I'm very sensual myself, but my sensuality that I typically exhibit on this channel is intended to aid others in being comfortable and being their authentic selves and being able to exhibit that for themselves. Does that make sense? So, sir, yes, sir. Thank you. And the same rules apply to you as well. Once you become a moderator, I have a zero tolerance policy for anybody that tries to mess with the people that are directly working with me. So once you become a moderator, anybody be in the chat and someone else on catch a comment and they try to around, they're gonna fuck around and find out you under the wing of the Mystic Royal Collective. So exactly, thank you. Queen Mingxi, that's my beautiful love. So just know in general, she is definitely not one that I would tolerate being fucked with. So respectfully with love. Can I do it right now? Let's check it. Let's see. So check this out. Give me 1 second. Let me see if this is gonna work, okay? Alright, so, yo, Jax Lane, check this out, yo. I don't know if you have your stuff set to private or something like that, but how it normally works after a live, I've noticed it's easier this way, where if someone reaches out to me or tries to reach out to me, I mean, usually Instagram is the best way. I mean, it's free. You can just delete it, or I don't know. Whatever you want to do, I respect you. But if you allow access publicly to an extent, I think I can search you up, because I couldn't search you up. So just let you know. But hey, we'll keep in touch, okay? Yo, Moot, if you're already out, peace out, brother. Or is it miss or brother? You let me know. And I hope that you have a beautiful night, okay? Discord, at mysticwolforacle, okay? Reach me out there if you're interested in reaching me there. We're building, confirmation burp, building more of plans in the future, so please stay tuned for further things to come. I appreciate all the interest, by the way. We have so many things in store, you know what I mean? I'm going to switch over from the mic just because I want to get started. So, Mijay! Queen Rixie in the chat, baby. Hey, baby, how are you doing? 4 can be significant to somebody. 4 people in the chat, 4 likes. Make sure everyone liking the channel if you haven't already. I have been no, baby, you good, you good. It's been about 20 minutes almost, 19 minutes and change, but baby, you good. Like I said, hey, we all are our own people. We gotta, and this goes for anybody in general. You gotta let your divine counterpart just be themselves, you know what I mean? As authentically, and just beautifully themselves as possible. You know what I mean? Because baby, also if you're tuned into your purpose, frankly, you got shit to do too, you know what I'm saying? So, but the thing is, the divine union and the divine beauty is both coming together and be able to add on to each other, you know what I mean? So take that how you will, but it's such a beautiful thing. So yeah. Oh. It was a nice, cool live the last time. That shit was badass. I'm itching to make it public, but it hasn't uploaded. So I'm like, the more times I go live, the faster the other ones, because that seems to be a theory. This is a speculated, alleged theory from Mystic Wolf Oracle that the more lives consecutively you do, the faster the YouTube decides to process your video for public for public seeing. And I'm like, bro, if I'm fed well, if I'm able to like still maintain my full-time job and maybe go live 2 times a day still, god damn, I would do that. You know what I mean? But fuck yes. But baby, consider, and baby, this baby is meant for the Mystic Royal Collective. 422 could be significant for somebody, but consider supporting the channel with any of the donation links there. If you want a personal energy scan reading, go ahead and reach me out on Instagram, okay? Make sure you send the $5 holla, you know what I mean, for a quick energy scan, and I'd love to set up an appointment, okay? Yes. Do you have Discord? Because that's the only thing I have. Yeah, I do have Discord, and the beautiful Queen Mingxi, she has a separate Discord. So, Queen Mingxi, can you share the Discord that you created, please? I think we're in the middle of still merging it or whatever, but he wants to reach out. I'm gonna try to make him a moderator, Jack Slane. He said he's interested in trying it out, so that way that everyone can kind of have a little like, you know, watch, post, rest, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So thanks, baby. He said, Wolf Daddy, baby. Yeah, I'm your Wolf Daddy. Of course, baby. Bisma Shahari. So, no, that was AI. Have mercy on us. So the personal, so the question that the questions, I'm gonna make this just clear for everybody in general. The questions that I will allow on chats, and I'm not going to guarantee I'll be able to see it because there keeps being a lot of, you know, questions. The only ones that I will entertain on the live or be open to entertaining are spiritual, witchy, spell work, philosophical, things like that. But not personal things. I'm not going to do that respectfully with love. You know what I mean? I have to look out for myself, and I have to also look out the fact that this is an open space for welcome for everybody. So unless I will in the future have sessions where I probably will do paid live readings for subscribers only. Let's go ahead and keep looking at more of the videos, baby. If interested, get that watch time up, because I'm so grateful that we are at 500 subscribers, and that's thanks to you, my love. So you're beautiful, you're wonderful, and see, exactly, your confirmation that you are so beautiful and wonderful just the way that you are. You know what I mean? So consider subscribing to the channel in case we get disconnected. Consider giving a like to the video, because when we get 20 likes, something absolutely magical happens, something that'll be recorded in history, and you have an opportunity to be a part of the experience if you are open to it. So that's kind of a cool thing, I think. I have right now some schnackies right here. Let's catch up with the chat right here. Yeah, you're fine, baby. You don't have to send it right now. Yeah, it's all in the works, Jack's Lane. So, but I mean, it takes like 2 seconds. You can delete Instagram after we make you a moderator or whatever if you really don't care for it. But it takes like 2 seconds. But hey, I respect if you don't want to make one. That's fine. Some people are very with like the personal data, but I'm like, well, if anybody really wants my data, unfortunately, they have the resources that we don't have to be able to access said things. So, I mean, I don't know. I've kind of released the fear, and I'd be like, well, I know I'm protected cosmically. I think that's pretty awesome to just trust that I'm connected and protected. So, why the fuck do I have to worry, right? So, fuck. Let's see. Well, first of all, welcome. Bia _ boo. Boo. What? What sport would I play? So, real talk, I love the sport badminton. Fun fact about Mystic Wolf. I love badminton, but unfortunately here, unless you are a student at any nearby universities, in my area, there are absolutely zero areas where I can actually play the game. Ideally, it's supposed to be in an indoor place. It's an absolutely wonderful game. It's pretty fun, not too stressful, chill, but still active in a way, you know? Foosball is not to some it's a sport. That's fucking awesome. Karaoke is not a sport, but karaoke is fantastic. Obviously, hence the singing all the time. On very rare occasions, football, meaning soccer. On very rare, with loved ones. That's pretty fun. With loved ones, it's fun. So, but I'm not if I'm athletic. I am athletic, baby. I be practicing my stand-up all day. I'm serving tables, being like, hey, welcome to establishment which I will not name. And then, hey, can I help you with a exactly just like that. So water for life, baby. Benday. Oh. Wait, I gotta be careful. AI be moderating too much sometimes. Benday, welcome. Tobin Mage. Am I a shaman? Officially, no. Based on the, and I'm saying this with respect to the official criteria and the official guidelines of, what they say technically is to be a shaman. Not officially, but I feel that in a past life, and I do currently have shamanic archetype leanings in my energy. I seem to lean very Heyoka shaman energies, as well as a dark empath. So take with that as you will. I embody both light and dark because that is a whole cosmic journey of divining and uniting both energies. That's a preview of some kind of you can get. That's the only preview you're getting. So if you want more pechugazo or other stuff, maybe something special gonna happen at 20 likes. Make sure you like the video and consider subscribing if you're vibing with the vibes in case we get disconnected. Wait, I already played this one. Oh, I already played that one too. Wait. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's just, right here, new stuff right here. Come on, baby, for the first time, baby. Welcome, Mage and Vendée. Yo, Jax Lane at Mystic Wolf Oracle. At Mystic Wolf Oracle on Instagram. Please, everybody, consider subscribe over there and follow as well, because they now require 1,000 followers to be able to go live. It's kind of ridiculous, you know what I mean? Yo, Mingy, do they have badminton accessibility there? I think right now, I hate to say, it is suffering right now, and I feel they need accessible courts exception to be able to exist with the badminton, where I don't have to be a student at a university that tries to rob your money from the moment you leave the high school and try to make you a debt slave. I refuse that. I don't desire that, and I don't wish that for anybody. There's no rush to life. There is no fucking rush to life. Don't let any motherfucker, don't let any fucking belief system, don't let any programming in a society tell you that you need to right off the bat, right when you graduate high school. The brain, technically, scientifically, doesn't fucking evolve until you're 25 years old. And you're expected to know what you want to do for your entire fucking life. That's fucking bullshit. Don't buy into that. Take a break. You deserve a fucking break. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, hey, you're bullshit too, bitch. Super Snail in the chat trying to be an asshole. Respectfully, with love, because he's a divine fractal, he or she, and somehow doesn't know that karma's a bitch, only if you are. So, with love. I don't get political, Dobin Mage, but I mean, I respect free speech if you keep it respectful, you feel me? So, hey, well, Jesus love it. Hey, we are Jesus. We are all Jesus. We are all Christos. We are all the Christ consciousness. We are God and goddesses alike. And that's so fucking triggering, and I don't give a fuck, baby, to anybody. Well, I respect all religions, you know what I mean? You be you, but hey, stay in your own lane respectfully. No preaching allowed in the chat from any kind of religion, you know? We respect, but we don't impose. And if you don't want to hear what I have to say, well, you can just log off. But some people like the drama, so they stick around because they want to be a fucking troll and trying to fucking affect the vibes. You ain't gonna do nothing. The fact that you're giving me energy, you are giving me some kind of hate, and you think you're doing something, you haters? You think you're doing something, but you know what? This is what I'm doing. I'm receiving that energy right now. I'm receiving that energy, and I'm fucking crushing that shit. And I'm dissolving it into fucking pixie stick dust. And I'm absorbing that into my bloodstream, and I'm transmuting that energy into fucking power. So whether you like it or not, if you're thinking of me, if you're trying to send hate my way, and you're trying to affect me in any way, my love, you are inadvertently giving me power. And I am vampiring off your energy because you are willingly giving it to me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kisa Spirit Wolf, welcome. This is full integration of light and dark, transmuting energies from the haters and bring it into something that's powerful. The haters, you have free rent in their mind, and as long as they allow that and they harbor on not focusing on their own journey and focusing on envy on your own journey, they are giving you free power. You better utilize that. Don't let it bring you down. Don't let it bring you down. Goddess Lilith is with us right now. So this is very powerful energy, and she doesn't fuck. Okay? She doesn't give a fuck. She loves you and wants you to be yourself and hates that people are trying to go against you. Whew. Oh God, damn, this energy powerful right now, baby. I called in Lilith's energy and she wanted to join us physically, well, in a physical extension. Goddess Lilith, what a beautiful carving here. Queen Mingsha, I think I've showed you that before. Melissa, welcome. KC the Gemini, welcome, by the way. He said, what's good? Everything's good, baby. Kisa the Wolf, hello. Hi, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes, and I can see it in your smile. Yes, baby. Thank you. Melissa, glad to have you from New Zealand. Casey the Gemini, you just got here. Hell yeah. Hello, we love you, friends. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Queen Mingxi. You love the attitude and love the hat. Yo, Mac if OS Key. Welcome. You're welcome. You're beautiful and you're wonderful. I feel that there's some energies trying to affect with the lives because it's kind of seeing different readings. Let's see. Let's see what this person said. This person tried to say something. Oh, wait. Welcome everybody in the chat. Brooklyn and Vile Goats. Kisa, Spirit Wolf, thank you so much for the backdrop. Yeah, I gotta thank someone in the past that was just a family member of someone I was involved with in the past that gifted me this for Christmas. I don't really celebrate any holidays anymore, perhaps witchy holidays, but I was so grateful, you know what I mean? I was super grateful. And it's very soft, you know what I mean? So if I want to go like this and, see the wolves over here with me, you know what I mean? They're like mi familia, you know what I mean? And we're like, yeah, come on, baby. Yeah, come on. Yeah, thank you. You know what I mean? You should look up on YouTube, by the way, you should look up like Wolf Conservation Center. They got so many videos, not a sponsor, but about everyday life with wolves. And that shit look awesome, baby. You know what I mean? So I would love, like a part of me really would love to like live with wolves in the wild somehow. I don't know. It just seems like because once they love you and once they adopt you into their pack, baby, they spread the word and you family for life, baby. They protect you, baby. So I really feel that I may have been an actual wolf in another life. I just feel that that's just the kind of energy that I have for the people that I love. I'm like that ride or die, you know what I mean, for those that I love, you know what I mean. So thank you, Kisa Spirit Wolf, for mentioning all these things. So let me see. What? Interesting. Okay. Give me what I'm catching with the chat. Sorry. Jax Lane, if you've installed Instagram, at mysticwolforacle, that's the handle, okay? I love you, you're beautiful, you're wonderful. Thank you so much for reaching out, and thank you for your interest in becoming a moderator, okay? I appreciate it, okay? Yeah, Mingxi, I've seen Jax Lane before. He seems pretty chill, and you know what I mean? I seen him like promoting the channel and stuff, so I was like, yo, you doing that without even asking, you feel me? So, I don't know. If you're passionate about it, you feel me? I want to give you more access, as long as, you know, we already aware of the mutual respect among the other moderators / moderatrices. I may come up with a different name for the male moderators, pending, potentially. You know what I mean? But, I mean, still, you know, still good either way. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't let me do it until after a live, but I think they do have certain like automatic conditions in YouTube. Is very interesting. Like, I'm just gonna spread this out there. I don't know exactly the rules, that I'm learning myself, but I think YouTube once they only give the option after certain people have been on my live for a certain amount of time, because I've tried to make someone a moderator in the past, and it didn't let me. And then once that they watched more of my stuff, then somehow it appeared. But this is not an actual rule or anything that's put out there. So this is a conspiracy theory. I'm not opposed to it. That kind of makes sense. I mean, you would ideally want someone to be a moderator that's been in your live for a few times to understand the vibe and understand the kind of haters that be coming up in the chat, you feel me? So, and if they're, you know, if they're willing to handle that kind of stuff, y'all be seeing during the Witches Hour, baby. The Witches Hour be fucking nuts, baby. It'd be crazy. And so far, I only have, well, not only, I'm very grateful because, ladies, you are, Miss Luna is not here right now, and I hope she's doing well. I hope she's having a beautiful day herself. But Queen Mingxi, my Queen Mingxi, and Moderatress Luna, they were like nuking left and right. They were working overtime, and they were like, what the fuck's going on? We'll see what happens though, and I'm just gonna give you this insight, collective. As you become more powerful and more attuned with your own energy, baby, you're gonna collect, you're gonna, and I've said this before, I have to reiterate this and I always have to assume that everyone coming in is for the first time, you feel me? So I will repeat things from time to time. Just forgive me, collective, but not forgive me. Sorry, not sorry. Just, you know, sometimes I feel certain things need to be reiterated, either for you sometimes, for those that are regulars, or even those coming back. Does that make sense? Again, I always encourage everybody, please use your own critical thoughts, which I encourage. Is critical thought is on extinction right now. Critical thought is on, that should be on a t-shirt. Critical thought is on extinction. We need to try to help activate ourselves to be able to figure some things out that sometimes we outsource externally, you know what I mean? I know that sounds kind of like cold to some, but I'm just keeping it real because I consider myself to be an activator. I don't want you to even rely on me because, baby, I need some rest too, my love. But I'll be here for you in any way I can. But I will tell you the honest truth. And as a wolf, we still keeping it real with the other collective and the wolves. You know what I mean? Sorry, let's check this out. I need to catch up on this chat. What's going on here? A lot of stuff going on here. Okay. For real, those vibes are awesome. Yo, Mac if OS Key, please consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't already and giving a like, because it helps the algorithm. It's free. And if you think other people are gonna like the just unhinged vibes and cringe vibes at times, and someone that is just chilling and not give a fuck and really just chilling, baby, then please share it with other people. You're wonderful, you're beautiful. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you, I appreciate you. Yes. Unscappy, welcome in the chat. Yes, Queen. No preaching in the chat. Yes, I already read that. Okay. Huh? Okay. Do I text you? Jack Slane. Oh, I already read that. Message me on Instagram, Jack Slane, if you already set it up. Yeah, or you wanting to become one, right? So Queen Mingxi, that's the thing I was telling you about. I'm reading where you said, can you only have one established moderator at a time present? No, because you and Luna have been on at the same time. But I think the people in the chat have to have a certain number of watch hours on my lives, active on my lives, being interactive with my lives, and maybe the AI detects that somehow, because it does on rare occasions, but only when there's no moderators in the chat other than, well, I don't know, actually, I'm sorry, I misspoken. I think the people, on my direct, I can make someone a moderator from my other channel that I'm monitoring the chat if a person has a certain watch hours, I think. Don't quote me on that. Because it sometimes shows up and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes from Mystic Wolf Oracle, I have to do it directly. So yeah. Yeah, I think Jack Slane would do a good job. So thank you. Big dog in the house. Oh! Road. Yes, babe, we'll check it at some point soon, you know? Message me, if that's what you call text messaging on Insta, then yeah. Thank you, Jack Slane. Cool. I'm gonna check it after the live, respectfully, with love, just so you know, because I don't want to get too sidetracked. I haven't even started the reading, but you know, this is a chill sesh. This is not an organized, it's never an organized thing. We always have ish time, by the way. This needs to be hashtagged or spread the word, you know what I mean? Because I'm a big advocate of flow states, but with a whole rigid schedules that people tend to have themselves on, I will give that as a half Hispanic, half Costa Rican. I kind of live on Hispanic time, and I don't even mean to. And what that, for those that know, you know, it's just, we're very free flowing, we're very chill. So sometimes we arrive casually late to things, and that's just normal. And it's kind of like expected or socially accepted in a lot of dynamics in certain cultures, not all cultures, right? So Costa Ricans, we're very pure, like the saying is pura vida, which is pure life. So we're all about that, baby. We're all about just flow states. And they have some of the best food and fresh food. I want fresh food, man. Grab your beverage of choice. Grab whatever it is that makes you happy. I was so happy. I went to the supermarket. Publix, not a sponsor, where shopping's a pleasure, allegedly. But you pay for that damn pleasure. Fuck. However, I go for the buy one, get ones. Not a sponsor, Salty. I was seeing this and I was like, yo, this is exciting. I haven't seen this on sale for ages. 8 likes, yo, thank you so much. Salty, organic, superfood, hydration, blue, spirulina, Superade. USDA organic. And for the first crack day. Cracks me up every time. Sniff test with a little bit of natural blue spirulina. Spirulina, baby, not a sponsor. Oh God, oh God, that's good. Buy one, get one free. I would never pay $5 for this. But buy one, get one. I consider it. Are you a half full or half empty kind of person? Put in the chat because I already demolished half of that. Oh, that shit's good, baby. Let's see what's in there. I taste some lemon, for sure. They say super H2O. Super H2O. Underscore, is that underscore? Water. So they have super H2O, which is, I don't know. And then they have water. Organic lemon juice, organic maple syrup, Baja Gold, whatever that is. That sounds delicious. Unrefined mineral sea salt. And then for color, well, they didn't say for color. Organic blue spirulina. Yeah. I hope you're having a great time, y'all. We always like unhinge and chill in here, baby. So let's see. Thank you, Queen Mingxi, for telling, you said the same thing. You said the words out of my mouth. You said, holla. Yo. Whoa, Queen Mingxi, merch, t-shirts. Damn, that I'm excited to hear about. Wow. Shout out to Goddess Queen Mingxi. You're beautiful, you're wonderful, you're absolutely amazing. So glad to have you in my life. You're perfect, exactly how you are. Mystic Wolf Collective. Yes. Thank you so much for sharing that link. I'm going to screenshot it in case, but I think I already have it, but I have to look. I'm not the most organized at times. Let me keep it real. I got a lot of them up late right now, you know, so to make sure that the rules are plain. Yes. Thank you so much. Yeah, please read the rules. She did a fantastic job. Oh my gosh, she did. I'm just like, I'm so blessed and so honored. Queen Mingxi, she has come as a divine goddess, a divine cougaress. And she has been very on point and very, just absolutely beautiful. So thank you so much, Queen Mingxi. That link, click it. Yeah, we'll chat later, Jack Slane, regarding. I'm gonna try to. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, big dog, for you, Jack Slane. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, they're very picky. They might be AI about links and stuff. You know what I mean? Yo, Jack Slane, you chill, big dog. We're gonna figure it out together. Because you know what? You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I don't know the words, but I'm trying my best to give encouragement now that you got a friend in me. Yes, thank you. Feel the sage cleansing, everyone. what does this say? Queen Ming Shibi on point, baby. Black Knight. Bitch. Hey, you know, it's called just exit stage left, motherfucker. Bitch. With love, respectfully. This is what I do to all the divine fractals that don't get it. With love. You'll learn eventually. We're all supposed to be working together, and you trying to be an asshole. Karma's a bitch only if you are, you know what I'm saying? I call your ass out in the chat. You put that bullshit in the chat, I'ma call your ass out, and it's gonna be immortalized, baby. By thy own divine hand. You have done this to yourself. What a bitch. Respectfully with love. Oh. Pechugazo. They confirmed it. Sorry. I was about to say, should I not have said that? All right. Now we kind of got things a little bit more organized now, my love. Grab your snacks. I have some food here that I've been kind of itching to get into, but I don't want to get into the meat of things yet. It is a nice, delicious cheesesteak sandwich. I was like, wow, this is my last opportunity to buy this at the most discounted price before now goes up to almost $30. Like, wow, dude. Yo, welcome. Jax Lane, glad to have you. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. We'll get things situated. I got this, not a sponsor, Albanese, true to fruit, exotic fruits, baby. Feel this sage cleansing. Grab your snackies, grab whatever makes you, grab your Scooby snacks, your rah-roh, raggy. Now, give me a second here for a slight intermission. We're having a lot of fun here, and we're already at an hour. So y'all, I have you all to thank for that, you beautiful people. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say this here. You say hello. Check this out. And do we have any Marilyn Manson fans in the house? I'm not necessarily like, I don't agree with everyone's stuff. You know what I'm saying? But hey, he said. This one song is, he does the beautiful people, but he does this one song, he says, sweet dreams are made of this, who am I to disagree, travel the world in the 7 seas, everybody's looking for something. So to me, that's kind of like people be venturing out into their fucking shadows, baby. They venturing out into their shadows, into the parts that they feel are cringe. They're like, perhaps they feel it's disgusting in their eyes even. I'm gonna just keep it real. We keep it 100. Just like that. We keep it real. On this channel. Oh, yes. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead. I need we got 9 likes. We need 11 more for some absolutely beautiful and magical. I believe that we can get to, I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. I fuse 2 songs together and I know that. Yes. Sweet dreams made of this. Who am I to disagree? Just Jack Slane, just be respectful, that's all, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna go ahead, let's keep the likes coming. Make sure that if you are here, you have not liked the video, you have done so, please and thank you. And consider subscribing to the vibes if you vibe with the vibe, if you vibe with the vibe, you get it, baby. Yeah, let's, if that's respectfully Queen Mingxi, if that's actually the case, then that's, yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Respectfully, sorry. Yeah. If that's true, then I don't. That it has to be 18 plus. So respectfully, with love. We love all the Mystic World Collective, but we just got to be respectful. We got to be responsible on our end. So thank you so much, though. We didn't do nothing wrong, okay? So just know, but I'm just saying it is recommended audience, okay? So thank you so much. But you're beautiful, you're wonderful. Everyone's beautiful and wonderful, okay? No one did anything wrong. Everyone is a beautiful divine fractal of the collective, you know what I mean? So we have a love for everyone, just divine, pure, just love, you know what I mean? So, but yes, there's certain rules that we cannot bend, just with respect and just for protection for ourselves here in the Mystic World Collective, the ones that are running the show. So thank you so much for understanding. We love everybody! 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 I would just probably not promote that, and that's the only thing I'm gonna say on that, okay? But, the viewer recommended audience is recommended is 18 plus, but I can't control everybody. So we are continuing. But yes, I always try to make sure everybody's responsible. And we are making sure we have a safe community for everybody. So thank you so much. And regarding that, I'm just gonna leave it at that. And you know, just because there are people out there that are certain clip farmers, and we just have to unfortunately watch every P and Q. So just know that I do my best, baby, for everybody. Oh yeah. We are going to continue. So let's go ahead. I'm going to open my snackies. Alfonso mango, Asian pear, black currant, blood orange, crimson cranberry, Fuji apple, queen pineapple, you queen, whoever the queens out there identify as queen, Rubus raspberry. That's a lot of exotic flavors if you ask me, baby. You know, if you do it respectfully, then hey, maybe we can work together, Monsieur Rascal. If you vibe in the vibes and you want to clip in a positive way, then maybe we can collaborate and work together. Reach me out on Instagram at mysticwolforacle. I know you're interested in being a moderator right off the bat, but just know I see you more lives. You know what I mean? I try to get people that been on the lives more. You feel me? So. But you have a profound interest, so I'm interested in working with people that have an interest. You know what I mean? And yeah, no, Queen Ming, she be on it. She's teasing me though, because she she has yet to show me any of these clips. And I'm like, oh shoot, I'm curious what she got, baby. Baby, what you got for me, baby? What you got for me? Have a beautiful night, Jax Lane. Have a beautiful night. Thank you so much, everyone in the chat. We send love to the Mystic World Collective, everybody, because all is love. We are love in general. We are tied to every living thing that exists in the universe, baby. Baby! All right, can anyone tell me in the chat, as I am, I think I'm now caught up in the chat, okay? How does it sound microphone normal-ish versus like everyday talk like this? And it kind of makes me think I'm practicing stand-up in a way, you know what I'm saying? Because I do be practicing my stand-up sometimes, you know what I'm saying? But also, yo, Evie! New moderators in the house! Oh! Ha ha ha! Oh! Well, Queen Mingxi, does it enhance the experience or does it make it worse? You tell me. I don't feel that I have to have it all the time, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, I'm just kind of curious to see how it sounds on y'all's end as I'm just talking all the time, you know? But then, obviously, I'll switch from time to time. Now it's, ooh, I got more songs generated, baby, just for you, baby. You ready for this? Let's get into more seductive shadow. Ah. Yes. We are family. Got my brother, sister, and me. Thank you so much, Queen Mingxi, for mentioning that. We are family. Glad to have y'all communicating amongst each other in the chat, Evie. Thank you so much. Y'all sound like you're on stage at an announcer at an airport. I guess it would be one of those like, it would be like one of these, it'd be like, and now in this corner is Mr. Wolf. And in this corner, his own shadow. I hope you enjoyed that little, I hope y'all enjoy the improv that I be doing in this channel, you know what I mean? I don't plan any of this, by the way, and you know, when I talk my voice, it's just how I want to talk, and it's just, nothing is planned. Everything is just, I mean, I do like improv. It's pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, thank you, Queen Mingxi, for bringing these vibes and bringing these energies into the chat, baby. Evie, I love all the love. Hey, and you commented on that Pechugaso. It seemed that you liked that latest Pechugaso video. I was very proud of it. Yo, that was crazy. So, real talk, those were actual tears. I'm gonna keep it real with the collective. Those were actual tears at the time when I was just kind of like in the zone. I'm also very grateful for us reaching 500 subscribers. That's just the first requirement and the first like stepping stone, you know what I mean? And it helps the channel, you feel me? So thank you so much. I'm so grateful, you know? So I was kind of tuning into a bunch of energies and something like that, but that was actual like heart-wrenching things at the time. So you got to experience something golden for 500. I try to make it juicy for you. Something that questions your own emotions and something that makes you and peeks at your tears and makes you and then to be like, and then I'm not gonna lie, I rewatch that shit because as a content creator, I critique myself with love. but I mainly just enjoy it. This is a part of self-love. I rewatch my content, but I do it on a downloaded form, so I'm not giving myself likes. I don't like doing that shit. So, but then right when I said amigo, it literally just changed the whole energy to, yo, it made me laugh every time I heard myself say amigo, because it was me trying to speak as pechugazo, or as pechuga. Thank you so much, Queen Mingxi, for telling me about regular chat being better on the ears. My voice, I have been told, Evie, that my voice does have a strong presence. I did cry for real, and Queen Mingxi, yes. Queen Mingxi. Yeah, yo, thank you. I was also, I'm trying to put myself out there that, we got some talent people that are not on some shady, weird Hollywood stuff. You know what I mean? I'm open to, I'm open to, these things are good, damn. Juicy. Juicy. I like things that are juicy, actually. Thank you. Yes, straight up professional acting. Yeah, Queen Mingxi, thank you. I don't know. I'm not trying. I'm just, and I put it on there. That was literally like, the full video is about over 3 minutes, just over 3 minutes, because I kind of planned as best as I could. But I knew it was going to be a one shot. I had to just do the shit in one take. So I actually tuned in, and if anyone's interested in seeing the full video, I'll be glad to somehow share it. But the full video at the very beginning, just before that Pechuga, so I'm like, Goddess Lilith, we're going to do this shit in like one shot. You know what I mean? We're just going to fucking do this. You know what I mean? And I like tuned in with her energy, and also this, her energy is so awesome, y'all. So if she calls upon you, please don't ignore that. You know what I mean? So, LMFAO, Wolf Daddy. Yeah. Sean will be coming in handy sometimes, jokes. Pechuga, I'll make you a mother too. Yeah, amigo. Yeah, yo, so I'm doing this all on my own. So I have a little tripod thing set up. I had to set at the appropriate length, but also, unfortunately, I got a lot of like clutter that I'm trying to work through, just respectfully with love, but I've transmuted the energy so it doesn't affect my stuff. But, it's just me, so I do my best, but I need a rest, and I like to relax, But yeah, that Pechuga, I was channeling that, baby. I was channeling that, yeah. Amigo. That sexy Latino demanding voice of yours. You open to a yum 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 yum? I like to extract all the juice from everything that is succulent. Wolf Daddy's got to take his medicine. BRB, sweet sugar. Cheers to you. Yeah, and these are just Dollar Tree gummies. That's impressive. Not a sponsor, but I really gotta get this shit situated with love. I'm tired, Grandpa. Oh, shit. But you know, y'all lucky though. For those, the regulars, Queen Mingxi, of course, knows this. Evie, I'm sure, knows this already. Sometimes y'all be receiving some epic downloads sometimes when I'm off script, when I'm off screen. Sometimes, I don't know why, but sometimes maybe it's just because the little bit less things to think about allows me a little bit more insight to come in, even if it's just like at the last second. Does that make sense? I don't know. But I'm actually like to the point I really love going live now, and y'all make it very fun for me. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Admittedly, there is somewhat of a high of sorts, if I can say that. You know, you have people in the chat, and honestly, like I met some of the most beautiful people right here in this chat. You know what I mean? Queen Mingxi is just proof of that. But also, you know, Evie and Luna and, you know, everybody else in the chat. So thank you so much. I know Arsha is one recently that's been on there, and I think the real Wayne, I think, is another one. So yeah, we're grateful for everybody, y'all. We love, and I try to give shout out to everybody. You know, I hope that everyone is subscribed, and you know, but you know, no shame if you need to kind of warm up and try to figure it out. You know what I mean? Give me about less than 3 minutes. I know this sounds kind of weird, but this is, I kind of use cringe on purpose because cringe triggers people, and triggers are an opportunity for healing as to why it bothers someone so much. I think that's a personal problem for somebody. If something cringes and like, ew, you know what I mean? You're like, ew, because they think somehow they're better than, you know what I mean? There's so many wounds located there that a person doesn't realize. There's narcissistic traits saying that somehow you're better than somebody else. Like, who the fuck cares what anybody else does or whatever like that? You know what I mean? So these are wounds that people have to heal over time. And I don't care if this sounds triggering, this is just fact. You know what I mean? Because otherwise they're just trying to put you in a box, and they're trying to suffocate your energy, and they're trying to make you feel less than and make you feel like an idiot. The thing is, though, you're fucking smart. And I'm gonna tell you this right now. You're not an idiot. The thing is, you are playing dumb on purpose. Because the thing is, you don't have to show these people you're great. You don't have to show these people your cards. Fuck them bitches. You don't have to show them your cards. They be trying to snoop you and figure you out. The best thing you can do is give them no reaction at all. You give them absolutely the minimal possible, or nothing if possible. You know what I mean? Let them find their own narrative for themselves, and let them give you free energy. All you have to do is put a transmutation filter. I'm like putting fun into this, but I'm being real. Like, this is magical shit that you can do. You put a transmutation filter. You put a spell on yourself. You put a spell on yourself that if anybody sends you negative energies your way, that those energies are automatically transmuted into an essence of power that will multiply either your wealth, your health, your looks, your everything, baby. And that's one of my secrets. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I put protection spells around me that gobble the shit up. And I have little entities and little energies that are encircling me and that are gobbling the shit up. And I don't give a fuck about those bitches, bro. And neither should you about your haters. With love, respectfully. You know what I mean? They're trying to tear you down and muffle your lights. Don't let them. Don't let them. Allow them to give you the free energy resources. You know, you have already untapped potential with the universe. And as more of an adept, you can learn to harness that energy in a wise and moral way. But see, the thing is, you're not even have to doing anything malicious to anybody. What we're doing, we're just protecting ourselves. You know what I mean? So we are putting protection spells around ourselves that act as a filter to transmute energies into something that can be beneficial for us and not drain our energy. Does that make sense? Because when people send stuff our way, that is their attempt to try to latch onto you if you allow it to, like fangs, like a hook, you know what I mean? And to try to siphon your energy. Does that make sense? And you can't allow that. You will not allow that. With love, respectfully. Those people will find out in, unfortunately, their own harsh trials if they desire to be morally unjust towards you. When you have no desire to even compete with these people. You know what I'm talking about. You're gonna have people, quote, competing with you. You ain't doing nothing to these people. You don't even want to compete with these people, but these people are so triggered with your existence because you are operating in a place, confirmation right there. You are operating in a place where, you know, you are just exceeding beyond anyone's expectations. You are ascending in a way that no one has ever seen in their entire life. And frankly, they hate that. That scares the shit out of them because it shows a mirror and reflection on where they are not putting in the work on what they know they need to be doing. Does that make sense? Am I making sense in the chat? Someone please talk to me. Let me take a 3-minute intermission of silence as I empty my contents officially. I just kind of got in the zone there. So thank you. We'll catch up with the chat. I'm sure there's going to be some haters, of course, always. You know what I mean? Or maybe not. Maybe much love. And I appreciate you, Collector. I haven't seen the chat for about 10 minutes. So. Shout out to Mother Gaia for the beautiful sacred incense, okay? And I will silence it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'll be back in with the voice, at least 3 minutes. Thank you. Oh, no. All right, so I'm putting the voice back on as I need to take another dose of my medicine. This is a good opportunity. This gives me a chance. I use my other device. I'm looking at the chat right now. So I can see the chat currently. So even if I'm off frame, go ahead and chat. I'm here for you, baby. I'm gonna take that Wolf Daddy's got to take his medicine again, you know. But yo, I love. Let's see. You said you had a transmutation rune on your arm at the time, but you don't think you're good at magic, but it's probably you're not as confident as you probably should be. I mean, or you created an entity. What kind of entity? I'm curious. And what is this? Does this entity do anything for you currently, or is it? I'm curious. We're all witches here, so we all share knowledge, ideally, if you're open to it. But you said secret. Oh, okay, secret. Never mind. I respect secrets, you know. You got your own secret grimoire, you know what I mean? I'm sure eventually I'll find out because, well, we're collective, so obviously you're part of the collective. I'm sure we'll all figure out everything. You understand me, honey? Hell yeah, baby. And you're embarrassed? Why are you embarrassed, Evie? Embarrassed about creating the entity? I'm sure I've created many entities. 2244, 2244 as I'm speaking right now. I'm sure I have inadvertently created a lot of entities. You know, I know a lot of people hate my ass, and that's fine. Fuck them. With love. Yes. Adriana Serban. Hugs are always welcome. Yo, thank you so much. Abrazos para todo. Abrazos, 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 which is Spanish for hug, and then para todos is for everyone. Abrazos para todo. So, gracias. Adriana, the name sounds Spanish, or maybe you might understand that. So, you know, shout out to you. Consider liking the video if you haven't already. If you kind of like the sound. I'll be back in the frame here in a second, okay? Wolf Daddy's taking his medicine right now. So, no, it was demon-like and I had to go collapse it again. Well, I mean, first attempt in learning, Evie, is failure. Fail, first attempt in learning, F-A-I-L. As a chaos magician, I'm sure that I've made mistakes and have paid for them, but I don't focus on the consequence. Like, I don't focus on the consequences because I don't do anything with ill intent. And if I do anything, and my spells, I always put that I put the best intent of the highest of the collective as a whole. So that kind of, to me, ensures that if I, at this moment, am allowed to receive a certain extent of said spell, then it will happen, and so mote it be. And I'm chill. This is called flow state and surrendering to the outcome, even if it doesn't align with what you think is going to happen. You know how many times, collective, I really thought something was going to happen one way. I even got excited about it and everything like that, and it just went fucking sideways, like 2 seconds. No announcement, no warning, no nothing. So with multiple instances like that of getting excited for nothing, I was like, fuck, you kind of become, I hate to say, these challenges make you stronger because then you become more stoic and you become more numb. And it's like, you know, fuck these bitches. I already been through shit like this before. They can't harm me. You know what I mean? People that are really meant to be in your life, they gonna be in your life. You know what I mean? And the other people that don't want to be in your life, then if you have to beg for someone to be in your life, then they're not worth shit. They're, you know, they may think they're the shit. They may think they're the shit, but little do they know, they're just a piece of it. That's what it is. With love. That was part of my old man skits, old man voice. I used to work at Red Lobster back in the day, and the one in my area shut down So I actually was there before it shut down permanently. Made the biscuits flow in peace in the Cheddar Bay. It was pretty decent. I mean, not too bad, but during lunch you have all the old schools coming out with love because they had doctors' offices next door. So, you know, they're used to the old style of tipping, some of them. They'll be like, thank you so much there, Sonny. Here is $5 for your trouble there. Or $5 was a universal tip for everything back in the day, but the $5 had a lot more power than it does now. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for laughing at that, music, because yeah, you can barely buy shit here in the United States with $5. Yo, I'm Zilly. You bro, remember me? Yo, bro, remember me? Yo, I love the designated, the people that have your own slogans. I always encourage people, have your own catchphrase or whatever it is that you desire. Shit, make up your own nickname and have people call you that and test it out and see how it feels. You know what I mean? You don't actually choose your name when you're born. So now that you're an adult, you know, 18 plus recommended here in this chat, you can pick your own shit. Have you ever thought that? I'm sure that would feel pretty damn cool. Exercise your godhood. It's a secret, so please don't tell anyone, because guys, I'm super embarrassed about it. Reason being is it was such a simple spell, but I still got it wrong, Evie. It's okay. So I didn't transmute the energy correctly, and it became unstable and overloaded, and kind of threw my stuff all over. It was wild. LOL. And then the entity started taunting me for days. What do you think, Evie? Was that I hope you appreciated that. I just shows you, I kind of act out comments. That's why I encourage comments. I'll try to act them out. But thank you for sharing all that. I hope you don't mind. Bro, remember me? Yeah, exactly. You remember me? Yes. All right, y'all. I think it's time to get back, and I'm hungry, so I'm gonna be eating food with you. Grab your food together, and shoot, I guess I probably should do. Yeah, I'm gonna do one of these things real quick here. Hold on one second. What is your favorite food? Can you put it in the chat, everyone? What is your favorite food? I would love to hear what your favorite food is. My favorite food, like with love, and this is my favorite food in the entire world because it's so versatile. Just the name and the cuisine itself is sushi. Sushi is my absolute favorite food in the entire planet. Second would probably have to be pizza, because back in the day, you know, that's kind of generic though. And here as an American, we prioritize calories over actually moving respectfully with love. It's getting better, thankfully, but you know, the Wall-E incidents it's looking more real as everyone's just depending completely on AI. That's why I'm very concerned, y'all, for everybody. I just please, where critical thought is on critically endangered lists. It's on the verge of extinction. We need to please, like, come on, baby. We need to wake up, y'all. This is god damn. You know what I'm talking about, y'all, because this is crazy, y'all. Evie, Jane, welcome. So are you a Leo? Seafood, welcome, Jane. Thank you for putting that. Is it because you see food differently or you actually like seafood? No, I'm just kidding. I joke around here on this chat, but I'm so grateful to have you. Thank you. You're beautiful. You're wonderful. Everyone, consider giving a like if you haven't already to the video. If we reach 20 likes in the video, something absolutely magical will happen, and performance and whatnot. Something beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Sushi, Mexican food, donuts. Work for me, daddy. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I mean, I bet you like, I better keep some things, I can't tell you how many people ask me if I'm a Leo. What are you again? What sign are you, Evie? If you don't mind sharing in the chat, unless that's a secret too, that's fine. I respect it. I respect secrets. I respect grimoires. I respect all of these things, everyone. Yo, I don't know about you, but I'm having a fucking blast, y'all. I'm having a blast here, and we're just getting started, like literally. So again, that's why we always put Mystic Chill Sesh, because you are hanging out with me. And if you desire to immortalize yourself in the video, then, yeah, thank you so much, AI Music. You're going to continue to comment and chat with us, you feel me? So, yeah. Well, I was gonna say something a little bit. I'll keep it a little bit more PG there for now, just for the sake of YouTube and AI, Queen Mingxi. But I was gonna say, sabes rico, see, donuts, like, because donut sounds like doesn't it? You know what I mean? So hey, tastes good, don't it? Feel that sage cleansing. But I'll be honest, that pun was very subpar, even for me. So I'm gonna keep it real with you. I've had a lot of better. I mean, I'm a punny kind of guy, you know what I mean? I usually have a lot of dad jokes, but I don't have any kids. So does that make me an uncle? I don't know, y'all. You tell me, you know. I may be open to having little wolfies in the future. I don't know. We'll see. It's because it's your ascendant. Okay, so that's probably why it's very prominent and people feel that vibe. You feel me? Queen Mishi. A little flustered, are you? Little wolfies and foxies, Mystic. Wow, okay, wow. Are you trying to get me off the live real quick? Is that what it is? God damn. Oh, I'm taking my medicine right now. Yeah. Yo, Evie, no, I'm a chaos magician, you know? I go with the flow. I'm, have some archetypes of dark empath. Dark empath and Heyoka shaman archetype, potentially. Where I feel certain energies. Yes. The switch up is wild. Yeah, it really is, yeah. We try to keep it lively, we try to keep it vibe, and this is called ultimate flow state, baby. So this is a come and go as you please in this chat. Like, you can come and go and please as you please on the live, but somehow if you happen to be on the live itself, I don't know if you can validate Evie or Queen Mingxi or anybody else, but it seems to be a very magical experience, more so when you're actually live, when you can actually talk, indirectly. And then, I'm not gonna lie, in the future, it's probably gonna be harder for me to be able to respond. So enjoy this, enjoy Wolf Daddy, Mystic Daddy while you can with this more personal, you know what I mean? Because then I'm gonna have to have tiers where it will be like prioritized chats respectfully with love, you know what I mean? And then I'll be able to focus on those because, you know, they support the channel on an extra level, but that's not required to be here in general. Being here is just, but obviously, you get the drift, you know what I mean? Contents be flowing, and that's why Evie, thank you for being a moderatress. Queen Mingxi, the first moderatress. And it's Queen Mingxi. Interesting. Life is becoming very exciting right now and very interesting, if I must say. And I know that there are so many people watching right now, and there are so many people watching in general. They were so blind with love. They thought I knew less than I did. I don't show all my cards. I observe everything. If you happen to see that faint cloud, that faint wisp, and it wants to accept an extra level of cleansing from Mother Gaia, transmuted through Mystic Wolf, you can consent and say, I consent to Mother Gaia's sacred whiff. I don't know. Yes. No monkey business in here. Monkey see, monkey do. I see the monkey with the hands on there. Yo, it's already getting wild up in here. Crazy, baby. And I appreciate everyone here. So thank you. All right, we're about to step back in the chat. I think. See, this is you be all over. Sometimes you be all over the place. I think I do a pretty good job at balancing everything, though, to be honest. Sacred dragon energy. You right there, love. You're sounding like an evil enemy. That's by design, baby. It's all for the theatrics. Sage cleansing. Reactivated. Gonna get into some extra cleansing to set the mood, baby. We're gonna be channeling some energy right now, serious energy, baby. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna do my best to try to reiterate consent throughout the whole process. Because if you're ready for a wild journey, I don't know about you, but I am. And I'm down to try to channel some wild energy, respectfully with love, with loving control, and seeing what comes in. If you're open to it, say I consent in the chats. Or you don't have to, you could just consent on your own, okay? Goddess Lilith is already here with us. Thank you, Goddess Lilith. Be right back. Thank you, Goddess Lilith. Cheers to Goddess Lilith. Let us begin. We're gonna pull from Tell Me You Love Me Oracle, I believe. Stay still for a few moments, my dear. We're gonna do some energy restoration and some intense energy channeling right now. So if you are open to it, stick around. If you feel this is too intense, then you know, I respect everyone's wishes, okay? But I feel that there's a very powerful energy here right now, and I feel it's only appropriate that we try our best to respect its invitation to try to be with us right now. So I'm open to it because I do open myself as a channel to spirits that I know that are safe to work with because I vet them before, because I'm powerful and so are you. So with that being said, let's just continue, okay? Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and we're going to do some cleansing here right now. Set the foundation for energetic boundary protection. Kind of visioning right now a honeycomb lattice energetic structure that is a type of energetic protection being crafted around us at the moment during the session. And it is, and if anybody in the chat, this is a collective chill sesh. So if you wish to, with positive intent, if you vibe with this, you agree with this, then send energy also from you towards this energetic protection for this reading, because you also have power to help protect us from unfavorables. Does that make sense? I'm trying to remind you that you have all the answers also, and you can do all the things, baby. So please consider supporting the boundaries that protect us here, that I am, if you are open to it, intentionally trying to protect not only myself, but you as well. And I don't care if this seems weird to anybody, I really don't care. Because that's the whole point of being in touch with your oversoul, being in touch with yourself, is that you don't give a fuck what other people think about you. You are here on a mission and you have to do your best that you can. Complete the mission to the best of your ability. And rest assured that even if you feel you don't complete the mission, there's unlimited attempts. It's a video game. We're literally a video game. We're experiencing ourselves. Chill out. Everything's gonna be okay. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. And don't you worry about a thing, my love. First card I just saw, I'll reveal it later. Kind of it's trying to snitch on me in the recording. I'm looking at that. Honeycomb lattice structure that is overwhelming us in a way that is protecting us, and it's only allowing what is required to come in and or what we want to invite into this space right now. Okay? Anybody that happens to be here live will probably feel the brunt force of this energy / energies. Those afterwards on replay will probably feel potentially the same thing if they are tuned enough to feel it, but sometimes that's the magic of being here on live, is that live you can, like, everything just feels very intense, baby. So the first card that showed up is freedom, autonomy, mobility. That's the first card that showed up. To be yourself, live free as a bird. How the fuck we get this as the first damn card? What the fuck I told you, baby? What? With love, what I tell you? You're trying to live life, baby. You're trying to be yourself. And other motherfuckers be trying to be bringing your vibe down. They're trying to get you to think that you are less than. No, you are not less than. You are above than. You are more than. You are exceedingly beautifully constructed, perfectly, exactly how you are. If only you knew what I see in you. Feel the sage cleansing in the background. I'm feeling so much energy right now and emotion. Some people be bottling shit up, baby. Some people be bottling shit up. Oh gosh, fuck. If you consent, say I consent, okay? We're gonna take a deep breath. Let's do this together. And count of three. 3, 2, 1. And let me tell you right now, by the way, you just, if you breathe out whenever you need to breathe out. Please, disclaimer. When I do the deep breath, you don't wait on me. You just breathe out when you need to. You're your own divine soul, please. I felt bad. I think another user said, are we still supposed to hold our breath? I was like, oh God. No, God, no! I don't want nobody to suffer on my account. You know, I'm being dramatic, but I'm just being for real. You know what I mean? So I try to instill these breathing practices because that's a quick way to ground yourself in like 30 seconds. Take a consecutive 3 deep breaths in a row if you are safe enough to do so. I know some people's breathing capacity is different, so I'm trying to cover all bases, but you know, there's always people gonna try to nitpick, to try to hate, you know what I mean? So I can't control those things, you know? Sometimes I do, yes. Oh, baby, thank you. You're beautiful too, my love, thank you. We're all sacred divine beings. Yes, we are, baby. Fuck yes. Sometimes I do find myself, look, still holding my breath because I get distracted. LMFAO. Yeah, LMFAO had a few hit songs and then they kind of fell off the radar. I mean, I haven't heard from them since. I know that's not what you're talking about, but baby, in the chat, baby. That was great. It was great, yeah. He was passing out the chat. Is that what it was? Okay, heard. Feel the rose quartz, feel the labradorite, which is third eye activation, baby. Boundary. Another second preview, second short preview, just for you. 20 likes. Beijos. I think I need to scroll more because I think I already played a lot of these. So, forgive me with love. Oh my gosh. You completed, yo. Good job, Queen Mingxi, baby, for completing the clean. I always tell people, you put me on listen too, baby, if you need to, so you can get your activities done, your workouts, your chores, your anything. Listen to the Mystic Wolf in the background. Even in the pre-records and the pre-recorded lives, you can listen 2 times speed, and that's totally acceptable because by the end of the day, it's all about freedom, autonomy, and mobility. And we are officially starting, finally, at 1 hour and almost fucking 2 hours, baby. Live free as a bird. I did talk about this one already, but yes, we are officially starting gratitude, divine grace, bounty at the heart of your being. You can, at the heart of your being, you can find all the love of the universe, which is you tapping into your own self, baby. Come on now. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Can you tell me in the chat, please, Queen Mingxi, for sure. But anybody, when I do these, come on, is it piercing of the ears or is it tolerable? Please let me know. I'm curious. We are rewriting the scripts regardless of what's going on. Hold still if you consent. Say I consent. Or be still. 3, 2, 1. To hell yeah. Welcome to hell yeah in the chat. Yo, thank you so much to hell yeah for commenting and replying. We just established the whole protective boundary up in here, baby. Up in this bitch, baby. Yes, because we are beautiful and we are all wonderful together. I'm going to remove some of these armor things so I can eat some food while I'm chatting with you and just literally chatting with you. That's kind of the purpose. Respectfully, I'm going to take this off because I'm actually sweating right now. It is actually ridiculous how much that I'm sweating right now because, well, not too much, but it's getting uncomfortable. Wolf, daddy in the house. Look at that. I found this, this is like a 1 in a million, luck of the draw. I literally manifest this. This is one of these things that on a spindle. That just dangled in front of me for $10. I'm like, wow, dude. What? Mystic Wolf, baby? And I like visors because my hair can breathe. You know, I don't want to suffocate my hair, baby. Got them L'Oreal Paris because you're worth it. I know I'm worth it too. You're worth it. You feel me, baby? Come on. So the second card, it says Gratitude, Divine Grace, Bounty. At the heart of your being, you can find all the love of the universe. Taking the time to yourself to find this out. I'm joining in. It's mystical Kathy Carr. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Glad to have you in the chat. I'm going to be devouring some food, so I hope you're understanding of that. It was my opportunity to indulge in this one item of food that I can get for $9, which is at this point pretty cheap for a meal nowadays, which I still think is expensive, but hey, c'est la vie, baby. Cheers. California, some kind of cheese steak. I can't say the name because then I'll dox myself. The hell yeah, if you haven't already. And Kathy Cod just coming in. Please consider liking the video if you haven't already. We need 20 likes for something magical to happen. Consider subscribing if you vibing with the vibes. And, you know, if you want to see a grown man watch, on stream eating cold fries. Good or good. Good enough. You're fasting, Kathy Cod? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Fasting is practically my existence, if I'm being honest with you. I only eat one meal a day, if that. So, but I don't feel horrible. I'm not telling you that and say I'm suffering or anything like that, but due to circumstances, I've trained myself to not eat as much or need as much. That will change in the future, but that's just the state of things. But I'm still content and I get the food where I can and I manifest free food on my job all the time, so I don't have to spend money on food. Your boy's got bill to pay, so. You're fasting. What are you fasting from? Everything, Kathy Cod? The hell yeah. Yummy. Yeah, I know this food's yummy. Done. Having it yet today. You have. Wait, I thought you had breakfast earlier, baby. You said you had breakfast earlier. I was meant to have breakfast earlier, but I got too busy. Oh, you were trying to meet with a friend for breakfast or something? Or you were trying to make breakfast? It's nearly 1:30 p.m. Well, I mean, you can always go to sleep, baby, if you need to, with love. I mean, I'm not going to take offense to it, you know? But you do that by choice. I do it by choice, yes. I do admit that. Lately, sometimes, and I'm not joking, you know, that's why I said I'm not suffering, because like, sometimes on the journey when you get like very tapped in, sometimes, like the less food you have, like the more, the less, I've come to learn like, and this may resonate with some or maybe not others, but like the less that you desire outwardly, the more that you receive externally, whether it be manifestations, whether it be instant gift, whether it be something, you know what I mean? So like, I've learned to be and I'm still even trimming more things to be minimalistic. And like it's such a beautiful experience. I'm so grateful. So I hope you know, Queen Mingsha, I'm not a victim. I'm not a victim. Well, they put chemicals on the food, Kathy. Well, Queen Mingsha, the first one, I can give it to you right away. I'm not going to say it on record, but you know what I'm saying. The strawberry yogurt with raisins sounds pretty good. Yes, I am a tease, baby. And so are you. Future, anticipation, preparation. Time will tell. You're antsy about something right now, baby. Some love situation. Future, anticipation, preparation. Time will tell. By the way, check this out. You want to know how to slow time? A way to slow time is to be as present in your experience as possible. I learned that that it doesn't come, well, on the theory that we're connected with everything and that we're extension of ourselves, that yes, that came from me, but someone else, if anything else exists, mentioned that. So yes, I can't take credit for that, but yum 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 yum. Only for each other, baby. I feel you, baby. And I love the territorial feral instincts, baby. Because wolves are naturally like that too, just in general. You made some tea. Good for you. Oh yeah. What kind of tea? Peppermint tea. Sounds awesome. Oh yeah. Admittedly, I'm a little teed off that I don't have any tea. So good for you. I've brewed that one before, so respectfully with love. I'm not trying to teabag anybody, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to have people fiend on the caffeine. Because all that's coming in hot, like water. Wait, Mingshi. They're so funny. I just thought of Halo 2 multiplayer or Halo 3 multiplayer, where people were doing that thing all the time. Whenever you pwn someone else, you know what I mean? Then there was a whole teabagging incident of Halo 3. It's been documented through history, millennial history. You gotta look it up. It was just after the. It was shortly after the RROD, the Red Ring of Death saga, where consoles were overheating and exploding in people's living room and bedroom. What a beautiful time to be living in. Jake, welcome. 8's Infinity, baby. Hey. Yeah. Have you eaten? We said stop. I think you're referring to the puns, probably. A lot of people's like, stop it. Stop it. Don't choke on the food. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm eating pretty fast, so I got you. Thank you for looking out. Yes, I read cards, but I also just read energy too. This is a general chill sesh. Maybe general reading, philosophical conversation, all of the above. So if you're on for the ride, consider liking the video. Like it. If we get to 20 likes, some magical happens. So thank you. Yo, that's a good. I gotta start using a Chaos Wizard, baby. Look at. I got some little. Yo, thank you. 13 likes. Yeah, baby. Hell yeah. And we got this here. It's a. Yes. Come on now. 20 likes. 7 more to go for the magical shit, baby. Yes. You love making me blush, baby. I know you do. You get me distracted, mi amor. You're crazy, Evie. Choke on, dude. This is that one reference to that video. You're welcome. Evie gets flustered when you get too central and silly with each other. Do you, Evie? I don't know. I'm just being myself, so. Cool beans. Could I ask a quest? A quest? I can do one of those yes or no ones later. I'm open to that, but not right now. But yeah, Instagram is definitely the place. What other snacks I got right here? Let me see. I can just keep eating the same thing. No. straight vibes then? I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, I'm a straight male. Is that what you're saying? You've told Heyoka? They're pretty badass warriors. You know, for real. You've been enjoying connection, mystical friend Kathy God. Hell yeah. Yeah, the questions I invite on the chat are like spiritual questions and like knowledge and like magical shit. I welcome that if it's not something like a personal thing. I welcome witchy shit all day, every day. And that gives more like momentum to the channel. Thank you so much. 14 likes, everyone. Hell yeah. Well, I'm on TikTok too, double A. TikTok and Instagram, but I don't know. TikTok has been very weird for my channel at different moments. And at one point I poured a lot of attention into it. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know, y'all. But hey, I decided it's best to kind of focus on one at a time to an extent. And YouTube is universal. Everybody's got fucking YouTube. And I learn so much stuff on YouTube every single day. Because I'm a white belt mentality. I desire to learn every single day with you. Cheers to you. Confirmation verb. Well, the best is Eve. Jake says. Discord now. Oh, hell yeah. Search Mystic Wolf Den. Hell yeah. This witchy baby hungry. Mystic, yeah. Oh, you already know where to go. The invitation has already been you already know. I'm not gonna say further. 15 likes, hell yeah. Yo, 5 more, baby. We're gonna get some fucking amazing shit, baby. Lilith has before. You're amazing, you're wonderful, you're beautiful. And Lilith is the divine, supreme, primordial being. Her and her divine counterpart, Samael. So they are in one union as a primordial oneness. Samael Lilith, because masculine and feminine side. Yeah, baby, that's what the fuck it is, baby. They're meant to be together and they search for each other and like, so admittedly, I do believe in like wolf pack mentality, which embeds tribal mentality. But even the wolves find their twin flame, and then through like research of like the Samael Lilith connection that was like born from the primordial essence, from the divine monad, which is the ultimate source of existence, which, dreamt up Sophia, goddess Sophia, as the first primordial goddess to exist, goddess of curiosity and wisdom and a lot of things, and created the demiurge as an attempt to play God in a way, or I don't know. I think she was trying to replicate Source is what it was, correction. But I don't know. Do your own research. Don't trust me implicitly on all this stuff. It's quite fascinating lore. You know what I mean? But everything's an extension of herself. It's just kind of like something to think about, right? But yeah, Michelle Rivera, please investigate and seek Goddess Lilith in your own time. to see if she has more to share with you, okay? TikTok is a weird place. I try to be honest, y'all. I truly seek human connection. So I try not to be on social media as much as possible, with the exception of me being on my lives. You know what I mean? Because my lives not only is my passion and me being with you, baby, collective, you know what I mean? And also I met such beautiful people, and I continue to meet more beautiful people, and I'm just giving you a hug, and you could just pretend like I'm giving you a hug. Maybe you could just pretend like you're this little squishy pillow here, you know what I mean? Squishy by thorns, because maybe like a rose of thorns, you kind of feel your own wounds and feel that shit when you're kind of like, I love you and it hurts, but I'm fucking integrating this no matter how painful this is. And no matter how fucking defeated you feel sometimes, you know? Oh God, I just felt this like wave of shit come over. 16 likes, thank you. We're channeling a lot of energy. This is for real motherfuckers. This is not for stereotype. It's not for fucking haters. And you know that as we get into powerful shit, there's gonna be trolls be coming up in this bitch over here trying to affect you. And it's just part of the process. So you know. Can anyone tell me, do I curse too much, or are you chill with the level? I mean, I'm still my own person. I'm still gonna do what I feel, but I still try to keep it very respectful, but also still being unhingedly myself. 16 likes. I'm so grateful. You're beautiful. You're wonderful. Thank you. No worries. I'm here for you. Thank you, AA. Consider subscribing, everybody, if you haven't already. The more subscribers, the more exposure. It's all free. And we already reached 500 subscribers, baby. I'm so grateful. We did that very recently. So with just basic logic and theory, more subscribers, more exposure means more watch time. So that way, the next phase of unlocking will happen, where I can offer like certain readings that are designated for answering questions that everybody's been asking for. I'm open to that. But I also have to respect myself also, and know that, like, you know, I got a life to live too, you know what I mean, with love. But once all the ducks are in a row, then I don't have to think about that. So, but everything's on the up and up, baby. I'm happy every day. I tell people I'm just happy to be alive. And I'm happy for existing, and I'm happy for being here with you. I'm happy for... It feels very surreal though, you know what I mean? Like, real talk. Because like, this like, if I looked at myself even 5 years ago, I would have thought that where I am now and what I'm doing right now, it's fucking surreal. Like, I would think it's not even like who are you? You know what I mean? I say these things to encourage you to also like think within your own life, like give love and gratitude for the past self that has been, god damn, that went through a lot of shit, yo. Like, your past self went through a lot of shit. Archangel Michael, god, the same. Whoa, bro, this is so crazy. Let me catch up on this. Wow, this is ridiculous. Whew. I feel called to it, but I feel like it would be difficult past, so I don't want to be sure, I guess. So forgive me, I'm a little delayed on the chat, so just know I'm doing my best, baby. But also, I don't I want to respect the entities that are desiring to come in and the messages that are desiring to come in, to provide certain messages for certain people, even if it is for like less than 5 seconds, even if it's meant to trigger and say, who the fuck is this bitch? I'm not a bitch. Fuck those people that think they say I'm a bitch. Fuck you, bitch. With love, ceremoniously, with love, with love, with love. All extensions of the self, yeah. 17 likes, activating the Sage Cones, like 3 more likes for something fucking awesome to happen. So, yes, we all vibe here. Goddess Lilith here, yes. Goddess Hecate is here. Goddess Melanoi is here. Thoth be chilling in the background. So is Lord Ganesha be chilling in the background too. If you know, you know. Tell me more about her. Let me see how caught up I'm in the chat before I start speaking. Bro, the hell yeah. Welcome back in the chat. Well, wait. Sweet Ningxi. No coincidence you ended up on the stream that Michelle. Yeah, Michelle, you're in the right place if you want to be able to unleash your truest potential that is your highest self. And to, you know, we got Goddess Lilith vibes. And I meet a lot of people because Goddess Hecate is working with me too. Thank you, AI Music, for confirming in whatever language you just spoken. So, Goddess Hecate, she's a goddess of the crossroads. Exactly what they just said. So Goddess Hecate, she's goddess of the crossroads. She's about unlocking your true power. She's, you know, the key holder. She's any of these primordial, like, divine beings. They can be whatever the hell they want to be. But as a collective, we have assigned certain things to these entities that we, or at least they choose to present themselves more as. Does that make sense? So, Goddess Hecate originally was just one singular goddess. And over time, they attributed to her as a triple moon goddess. The maiden, crone, and mother. Did I get that right? I don't know. Please, I'm not perfect. Okay. I love you. You're beautiful. Mwah. Like the video if you vibe with the vibes. Vibe with the vibes. Vibe with the vibes. Vibe with the vibes. Share the video. More importantly, share the lives. You guys are awesome. Yeah, Michelle Rivera. We're all about love, baby. Up in here, baby. God's love. To me, she's kind of like a counterpart of sorts. Goddess Lilith. But, like, again, it's interesting because, like, they're all extensions of ourselves and aspects of ourselves, so we're literally falling in love with ourselves. Ain't that awesome? Right? Come on, baby. Be here with us now as we communicate with this so motivate. Keep us safe and shining light and love. Thank you. You're running away from your twin flame. He's delusional. Interesting. And let us be badass always. Hell yeah, be badass always. You just deleted all my socials yesterday. Interesting. Okay. Hey, power. Whatever you want to do. All the love, my beautiful kin. That's my Shelly Wolfie. Thanks, babe. Thank you. The hell yeah. Not enough, Kathy Casa. You curse just enough, in my opinion, baby. Okay, I'm glad it's not too much. It's nice to connect with people who really do appreciate life. I really do, as much as possible. Yes, my love, let those tears fall, my sweet prince. Oh, princess, baby. Right off to the sunset with me. Right on the end of the song. We are here for you. And also Medusa. Yeah, I have a badass, like, statue, like a bust of her. Yes, she's beautiful. Oh shit, hell yeah. Maiden Mother Crone. Okay, I thought it was Mother. Yeah, thank you. Lisa Green, welcome. Hello. Huntress Artemis. Yeah, Artemis is another energy that she's a huntress, that wild primal baby. And very intoxicating too. Okay, so Huntress Artemis, it explains how somehow we connected to an extent, because I've been itching to work with her at some point when the time is right. But, you know, she kind of reminds me. What are we seeing here? What's all this? Queen Mingxi, thank you so much for being on top of it. Thank you. No preaching of any kind in the chat, no matter what religion. We don't get political, we don't get religious here. I'm not religious. I am free. Just claim it for yourself. I am free. I am free. I am free. Claim that for yourself. Like the video, subscribe, because you are free. Fuck the people that try to tell you you're not free. Let it go. Babe, this card showed up in the last reading. Crazy, right? Archangel Michael telling you to let it go. Not you specifically. I'm just saying, telling the collective. So just disclaimer, that's what I'm talking about. But she's been on my live, so she knows these cards that show up with that. Thank you, Queen Mingxi, for being avid moderatress, and Evie, thank you for joining the squad. So thank you for enjoying the music as well. Okay. Yeah, you know, I'm very grateful to have this program, to be able to have this, you know, license use to use it. You know. Here you go, Evie. This one, right? This is what you're talking about? This card? So I think I should have explained it better, actually. Check this out. This is my bad. I admit, well, first of all, it's evidence because the phone is now low on power, so I'm gonna charge it respectfully with love in the background, you know. But check this out. Are we online? Yeah, we're charging, baby. Charging 4%. Ooh, cool. Damn, we caught that shit on time, baby. Yo. They tugged at you instantly? Yeah, because she's using Archangel Michael's, I mean, with that, I'm sure all the Archangels have their own swords, but they just happen to show his sword. But I'm just saying, she probably has her own sword. That's Archangeless, like her own, if she identifies as a female or whatever, right? Well, yeah. What I'm getting right here is more so one of these. Give me 1 second. That's a close one, Mystic baby. Yeah, baby. Mystic Daddy here for you, my love. You just need to see it again. No, you're fine. Because here's what it is. I'm gonna put this back in here for a little bit. Here's what it is. Because baby, it's time to let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go. Boom, baby, let it go. LOL, baby, you said? Is it because you're frozen? I guess I shall just let it go then, all right? Pedrigaso. Yeah, I'm a punny kind of guy, I admit, Queen Mingxi. Attached to nothing, connected to everything. Yo, I'm gonna screenshot that, Evie, because that's a nice quote. Thank you so much. Whether you took it or you're reposting, whatever, I'm all about it. Bruh. LMFAO. See why I'm running, so I can be free. Free is also no drama, hell yeah. Why are you keeping secrets with yourself? Don't. You're the only person that you can be vulnerable with. If you allow yourself. Quit trauma dumping on other people. With love, stop that shit. That shit's toxic, and you're gonna damage and break all your relationships if you continually trauma dump. You trauma dump on other people. That's just toxic. You're spreading acid on them. That's crazy. You're being like one of those lizards projecting the acid on people. If a person's not strong enough, they're gonna be exhausted in like 2 seconds. Keep it real. No drama, mama, exactly. It's just... Yo, baby, you're so on top of it. I love you so much. Mwah. You did that like 0.5 a second before I did. Fuck yes. Nuking them bitches, baby. You already know. So trauma does need to be cleansed from you though, with the right people, yes. Keep it 100, Evie. Yeah, hell yeah. But I wouldn't call it what would you not call it trauma dumping? I'm curious. It's okay to talk to people. You need to talk to people if they're receptive to talking to you. That's not what I'm talking about. But what I mean by trauma dumping is when you rely on people completely to validate your existence and to answer everything with your problems. That's trauma dumping, in my opinion. There's definitely a difference. It's okay to be with your peeps and talk to your peeps if they are there for you to support you. But if you are coming to them because you can't satisfy something for yourself, that's a completely different story. That's that trauma dumping. Personally. When you say third party's problem, I'm curious, what are you talking about? The hell yeah? The hell yeah? Because you definitely don't want to involve other people in your relationships. That's gonna demolish your relationship. The less people that know about your personal divine counterpart relationship, the more sacred it is. So like, you know, obviously you see the dynamic here, but we also have our own personal dynamic that we keep to ourselves. Because the less people you have in your personal life, the more power that you can sustain, because you're not trying to sustain any narrative. You're just trying to live your life. Live your life. You don't need other people to validate your existence. So third parties, that's people trying to affect, how I see it, people trying to affect your life, tell you how to live your life, or trying to convince the ones that you love to go against you and try to inject their opinion. A lot of people has an opinion, they all probably smell like shit. What I said about you keeping secrets from yourself earlier, though, is the fact is that this card here says shush, shh, hush, silence. Mum's the word. 10 is a completion cycle too. 10, you've completed a cycle, right? But the thing is, I feel that you are not being honest with yourself, and you are being silent. You're trying to neglect parts of yourself that you know you need to put attention to, and you're just fucking like trying to fake yourself. You're trying to fake it with yourself, which is fucking pointless. Respectfully, with love, I don't know why you're trying to do this. Whoever I'm speaking to in the collective, that's just the kind of energy I'm tuning into. You know what I mean? You're not being real with yourself. You're trying to keep secrets from yourself and pretend like some things don't exist when they do. You need to stop that behavior, respectfully with love, and just deal with it so you can live your life and be free. Like once and for all. Activate sage cleansing. Exactly. Perfect. Thank you, universe. Boom. Right? Okay, we've all been there at some point. Pause the changes for now. Yeah. Some people need to heal. That's their problem. Some people need to heal. That's their problem. It double text, but yeah. Confirmation burp. These chips, not a sponsor. Finishing the rest of them. Ish. Boulder Canyon, weighed with avocado oil, wavy. Cheddar sour cream. Yes. Pretty damn good. No seed oils other than avocado oil. I don't think that's a seed unless they use the seed in it. Is that still seed oil? Question mark. I'm about to break open the second batch of kombucha. You've been to Boulder? Because you've probably been strong. I remember what just came to mind is the old Chevy commercials that, like a rock, like a rock. And it was like, they always showed these like pickup trucks driving through like mud and shit and boulders. That's what it reminded me of. So you're welcome, Kathy. Thank you. Wolf Daddy's got to take another part of his medicine while getting another healthy dose of kombucha. So if you know, you know, kombucha, baby. We're like 2 hours and 45 minutes in. Seems like it's still a good time. I'm grateful. Oh God. Oh shoot. I have so much stuff here. Here. In the meantime, say hi to Fishy in the meantime. You're welcome. That's so funny. I'm funny to myself. I tell people, I don't care if even I'm the only person I make myself laugh. I don't really care. I'm gonna say whatever I feel comes to mind, even if it sounds unhinged. And I know myself, I'm still gonna be respectful in whatever comes out. I urge you to do the same. Be the most unhinged self as possible. There will be people that accept you for you. And those people that come to you naturally, those are gonna be the fucking best people you'll ever meet in your entire life. And you're gonna be grateful, and you're gonna remember this. Even if you don't believe in what I'm saying, if you decide to take this and decide to take a certain level of risks is where real change happens. Thank you, Mother Gaia, for the sacred incense that exists. If you know, you know. Yes, thank you so much, universe, for the beautiful extrasensory cleansing. Put it in the chat. Does anybody astral project consciously, or has intent to do so, or desire to do so, or knows anything about it, or it's, you know, I'm sure there's always people, there's always one. For every witch, there's like 1,000 people that say that they're demonic. So just keep that in mind as you ascend. It's like a certain ratio of people that are gonna call you demonic through your entire life. So just for merely existing, they get triggered by your existence because you look weird to them. And your aura is so unknown to them. So since it's unknown to them, anything that's considered unknown is considered demonic based on the programming. That was based on what I received. The instruction that I received, they said, you don't question it, you just label it demonic and you keep moving along. Ignorance is bliss, baby, is what they were trying to say. And I'm like, bro, you're comfortable with paying so much extra and blindly like accepting all these like false rules and things that keep us like fucking tethered to reality that doesn't even matter in the scope of the way they're trying to put it out. That's just bullshit, bro. You know? I don't know about you, but we have to be serious and actually know like there's more to this shit. There's more to life than all of this that's shown before us. Just have to keep it real, yo, with ourselves. How are you doing, by the way, and what time zone are you in, and what time is it now? I'm not currently reading the chat. I'm currently AFK, but still chatting because, you know, that's how we do it here on this channel. It's Mystic Chill Sesh, baby. Yes. Loving the extra music coming on in the chats. Give me about a few minutes here. Y'all getting a little too hot to handle up here. You know what I'm saying? Vroom, vroom, vroom. Do you hear that car in the background? Confirmation. Y'all rev it up the motors up in here, baby. I'm curious if anybody. I'm starting to encourage chat questions on a level of 1 to 10. How ASMR is this channel on a normal? For those that are familiar with the Mystic Wolf vibes, do you feel a certain level of ASMR? And what does ASMR even mean to you? Just kind of curious. Put it in the chat, in the comments if you watch this after the live. I have so many desires and so many talents and so many things, y'all, that I want to share with the collective, you know what I mean? And I've been so unsure of how to present it to the world. I have multiple channels, but then I'm like, damn, you know, it's so much to keep track of. And I'll be honest, as much as these supposed gurus be talking a whole bunch of bullshit out their ass to sell a $5,000 course or some shit like that. You know what I mean? That does nothing but give you 10 videos that are uploaded to their secret Instagram or some shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? Bro, I don't know about you, but that's just highway robbery on these shit. You know what I mean? But what I have learned is that dedication and just keep posting seems to work. So don't give up whatever it is that you do, even if it's not posting content, even if it's just living your own life. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I think that's pretty solid advice, no matter what scale you are in life. That's pretty fucking solid, you feel me? So, thank you, Mother Gaia. You know, here on this channel, we just get divine messages come randomly and just, you know, it's not going to resonate for everybody, admittedly, and that's okay. We are with just know, and this is hopefully an encouragement to somebody, for those aspiring content creators or whatever. Just know that everything that you create is it is an artistic print of who you are, and is a record of your divine essence that you have created as part of your godhood or goddesshood. You know what I mean? So, you know, I had to get myself out of imposter syndrome and be like, okay, well, like, thinking and overthinking about fucking metrics and shit like that, one, it's nauseating, it changes every 2 seconds, and then by the time you learn one, it's already outdated. So just case in point, just be yourself, just post content. Not everything's going to stick, and that doesn't matter. Even if it reaches just one person, even if that one person you reach, it triggers them, and they try to leave it doesn't matter. All these things are tools to help you learn lessons. That's the whole point of this whole fucking charade, is to learn lessons. Respectfully, with love. I'm sorry, but it's just like, sometimes respectfully, you get irritated with things that are happening because it's like, shit. But it's like, okay, well, universe, I know that I'm strong enough, but it's like, still, it's okay to feel things like irritation and things like that sometimes. So, you know, natural feelings, my love, you know. I think the music is syncing perfectly tonight, which is pretty awesome. I don't know about you, but I think it's doing a pretty damn good job. I did a costume change real quick. Mwah. Queen Mingxi, thank you. I forgot the sacred bucha. Oh, I just crushed my chips. I feel like I've worked out. The way I have my setup, it's that's for a different day. But it is cozy, I will say that. It is cozy. Even though it's shedding. I'm gonna get rid of this couch eventually. Get rid of a lot of stuff. It's kind of like too much right now though. Trying to do too much. Huh? What is this? Yes. We're gonna get one of the, this has the fruits, one of the fruits that is the nectar of the gods. Pomegranate blueberry. Not a sponsor. Health Aid Kombucha. A bubbly probiotic tea for a happy gut, they advertise. Whether it is true, it is up to the user, I would imagine. Oh, anchor in here now. Get grounded. USD organic, bitch. With love. It's all right. All right. Oh, okay. You enjoying this? The hell yeah. Hell yeah. You like the fishy, yeah. Lucid dream too? Hell yeah. Fishy. I think we're all ready for a vacation. Yeah, I am. Let's go ahead and cheers, everybody. And I'm gonna open this up. We'll sniff test of that booch. I love the fresh smell of booch. Yes. Queen Mingxi, perhaps consider, I wonder if we were to clip some of these like inadvertent not sponsor things and we sent it to some of these people to see if they'd actually be willing to sponsor this channel. We cooked some fish. Sounds good. Pescado. What's your favorite kind of fish, Kathy? I like salmon. Yeah, man. Salmon's pretty good. Finish the rest of this spirulina. Oh, that's so good. Yummy. Nothing wrong with weird and unknown. Everything is amazing, yeah. I'm wondering what you're referring to, Evie. I know I'm kind of late to the chat, so don't forget to take a reach. Hell yeah, your relaxing voice. Occasional whispers. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Trout. Thank you, Queen Mingxi. Health specialist finances. You may need to tap into some advisors to help you through your situation. 3-3 could be significant. All is well when life goes well. But if life is not going well, how do you treat yourself in that case? You tell me. Because I feel you may not treat yourself with the kindness that you deserve. Devon's a good sandwich, but I can't believe they're gonna be charged almost $30 for this. That's expensive, yo. I paid $9 for it. The last time I'll ever be able to do so. Damn. $27 for a sandwich with fries. Wow, to me that's just Queen Mingxi. That's how expensive food is here. One entree and it just costs that much without the drink. I barely eat up in this bitch, man. Sometimes, shit. Crazy, dude. America, you gotta fix that shit, bro. Like, that's crazy. All the not being political, everything's already been staged, everything's already been manipulated and faked. Everything is fake. Everything that you manifest, it's because you manifested it. Everything's a distraction. Everybody's trying to get you to think of a pointless bullshit. And that's why that's why the divine fractals that are in these positions, just in general, these are all tests that everyone's meant to go through to learn and ascend as a collective. We are a beautiful collective. Confirmation, epic burp, dragon, infused, maybe. Nectar of the gods, pomegranates, blueberry. Yeah, it's expensive. That's crazy. Like the other place that I went to, when I went for the Wing Wednesday, I got 12 wings for $13. Yeah, I paid like $1 upcharge for like all flats because I like the flats. I like some spicy, not super spicy. It was a hot garlic, is really good. Extra crispy. I think I talked about this. Is like this Mystic Wolf's order here at this place, and then I would get Caesar salad add-on price, special price. Caesar salad, extra croutons. They give me extra dressing. They give me some blackened seasoning on the side, yo. And then I add on some of this boom boom shrimp. This shrimp that is hand breaded. You got this little boom boom sauce that's made in house. That's like sweet and spicy, yo. And oh God. And then you also have with it as well, I add on a side of fries. Like you can't go wrong with fries, you know what I mean? So I literally get all that food, and that's for $30. The same prices they're charging for this one sandwich. I got all that food, 12 wings, Caesar salad, side of fries, and boom boom shrimp before tip granted, which I always make sure I tip these people good. I got all that food for $30. To me, that's, for how expensive food is in America, that's a fucking good deal, you know. So it's only on Wednesdays. I try to hit it up so I can get the most proteína, mi amigo, mi amor. It was hard to get protein for a cheap price here. Like shit. I'm craving whole food. I don't like eating processed food, but damn, you know, shit. Yeah, that's good. My brother lives on the other side of the world, and food is like dirt cheap for him. Like, bro, good for you, brother. I love it. There are a lot of conveniences. I mean, there's like pros and cons to everything. So I'm not here ranting on like a hate thing. It's just kind of like, well, I'm eating the sandwich, but I'm just kind of like wondering how people are still justifying paying. You know that prices are only prices the way they are because someone out there is willing to pay it. And because someone out there is willing to pay that price, they have no reason to lessen the price. So they're gonna keep the price exactly how it is or raise the price. Like, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but collective be like they be setting themselves up. Do you really need to buy this thing? That's probably the important question. We sometimes clutter our own lives with so much bullshit that gives us a quick dopamine hit because it comes in 2-day shipping. You know what I mean? And there is an instant gratification. I fell for that shit for the longest time, admittedly. This is no hate to a, I had a therapist in the past that literally, one of the advice I was given was retail therapy. Looking back, I'm like, bro, that's probably the worst advice you could give someone. Respectfully, with love, you know what I mean? No hate or shame on that person, but it's just kind of unfortunate. A lot of these ideas are embedded in their teachings to tell people to consume and consume and consume, and to keep eating and to keep eating and to keep consuming and to keep distracting yourself and to keep separating yourself from who you are. Just think how much that would buy at the store. Well, Kathy, unfortunately, the store here is pretty expensive too. One jar of peanut butter costs $10. It's granted organic, but the non-organic, it's 50 cents cheaper, so there's really no difference. It doesn't get soggy in water or cheese. Wow. Yeah, bread that doesn't get soggy, cheese that doesn't melt. American cheese is not cheese, it is a cheese product. Look it up. Dairy desserts. Yeah, they put it in the sun, they don't melt, and yo, that's just... Now, the chemicals were not chemicaling that much when I was growing up. That's why, you know, I'm still here. My body's become resilient though. Like a tank, baby. Because it's about passion, desire, and sexuality. Can I say that? Okay, good. It didn't actually show the sacred booba. I just thought of that. More snake symbolism. 9 could be significant. You almost completed a cycle. Passion, desire, sexuality. If you play with fire, you will get burned. Careful, baby, careful. You have to have the courage, temerity, and audacity to get what you want. You have to be audacious to be the first to seize a golden opportunity. It's up to you to decide to seize that opportunity once and for all, baby. Can I show it if they have the stars? They show stars there, but maybe I should, you know, I don't know. But it was starred, so I don't know. But yes. Bottom of the deck. Let's see what we got. Oh, it popped out as, smiles, joy, happiness. Shine, 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 it says. Smile, joy, happiness, 30. Are you 30? Are you a millennial? This feels good. So grateful. Lilith, Queen of the Night Oracle Grimoire. Thank you, Goddess Lilith. In the house, baby. She's always in the house. She's always in my house. If you interact with me, you're in some way, shape, or form interacting with her. To some extent. Well, I dropped that somewhere. Well, let us digress. I think that therapist needs to go back and redo their psychology. I mean, that's why they put it in the programming, though, for them. Keep them in the machine. That's one of the worst pieces of advice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I here's $5 here. He's got his sacred boob. That's funny. I almost did something else, but I better not. I better not. Let's get some more likes, y'all. We got 3 more to have that something special now. You like something special because you know you're something special, right? Emotional balance. Yeah, everyone that's been here lately been off the chains. Come on now. Moonstone, emotional balance. I use the moonstone energy to balance my emotions, calming my anxiety. Yeah. Check your heartbeats. I'll show you later, baby. Show you what exactly, huh? Huh, maybe? Celebration. It's time for stability, which is the number 4. Stability. Celebration. Wine. Because it's time to wind down this evening, my dear. By celebrating life, I align with the flow of spiritual connection, gratitude, and abundance. Look at that beautiful wine. Yes. Be responsible. Wind down. Yeah, I'll show you later, my dear, for sure. Show you whatever you want. Yeah, raise children, grandchildren, no. Raise grandchildren, hardly cater to restaurants. You do like music? Yes, hell yeah. We have almost 20 likes. If we'll get there. I'm not even, I need to step off again, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, but consider the fact that I'm here so long still. I'm proud of myself, yo. It is midnight my time, baby. I wonder how long this is gonna be. I'm not, no guarantee, but we're just kind of vibing, and I'm glad to have everybody here. You know, consider liking the video. If you, let me see, does it show it correctly on your side? Let me see. If you see things differently, consider liking the video and subscribing and sharing this video, because that would be fantastic. Not a sponsor. Harvest Snaps, Crunchy Loops. We go for Cocoa Loops. Whatever the fuck that means. Made with real veggies, sour cream and onion, baked red lentil snacks. 4 grams protein, 2 grams fiber. Whatever that means to you, even though it has canola. It's so pretty good. Eliminate seed oils. What was that noise? It's all those. 1 second. Let me get the I'm missing. Oh god. It reminded me to get something. Oh yes, you didn't remind me to get anything. I reminded myself. through something I saw in the chat. So I was like, hell yeah. Thank you. Goddess Lilith. She loves this. What am I? Question mark. Put it in the chat. This is like a Jeopardy. Did I do that right? I am a favored devotional object of Goddess Lilith. What am I? Oh shit. The fuck is this thing? Sorry. Oh, fuck, dude. Sorry. Ah, fuck. Sorry, it was an intruder alert. I had to take care of business. If you know, you know. I gave him the Kamehameha. Gave the Kamehameha smash. Whatever that means to you. Well. See how certain energies even try to manifest in the physicality and try to broach into your existence. How disgusting. Anyways. Cleansing, my love, cleansing waters. We are transmuting all potential additives that are added into the city water and are transmuting the potentially metals that exist in the public water filtration system that try to mask. I'm not saying that's actually true, by the way. I'm just saying, allegedly, some people seem to experience certain things as well as runoff from certain other things. If you know, you know. You can only say, you can't say too much about anything, but I don't get political or anything on my channel, I guarantee you. But I do agree in trying to take care of your health and your body, because your body is the temple and your body is part of the sacred thing. So unfortunately, I do have to reference, or I feel the need to reference certain things that are borderline on that, but I do it in a way that I know I don't have to reference, because at the end of the day, nothing is separate. Everything is one. So I don't know if that makes sense, but you know, there's a way to explain everything to an extent from a place of oneness and separateness, because we have the ability to do both and all of it, because we choose to. If you know, you know. What's your favorite Mystic Wolf slogan? If you've been here long enough, I'm sure you have heard that some people, even at the place that I work at, they catch on certain things that I say and they repeat it back to me. And I don't even, a lot of people I say, "What's up, big dog," in the house, and then somehow people, they play into that and they said, "Who is a big dog? What is a big dog?" And I'm like laughing so hysterically. I just, the fact that someone's just entertaining that, even to an extent, is just absolutely hysterical. I try to hope that people are able to tap into their inner jester, their inner clown, and just, you know, it's just freedom, you know? It's just you finding yourself and you healing yourself. And I'm gonna keep it real, you know, it was not easy for me to get to where I am now, not in the least. In fact, I'm not gonna lie, it's a very painful, Well, for those that know, it's this journey that we're on it's definitely not for the faint of heart, and it's actually quite painful on the daily, to be honest. But you learn to numb things, and you learn to keep going. Because you know that there is a cosmic justice end that is something that you manifested that brings you where you need to be. And I see 11s all the time. I know I'm exactly where I need to be right now. I have no doubt about that. But I'm sharing my vulnerability with the collective to whatever extent I feel comfortable, that my guides are still also helping me as well to be here with you. But yeah, no, it has not been a very easy journey. And usually the people that I meet, they're in the same boats. All of you, I bet, are in the same exact fucking boat. And that's why we're here. That's why we're family. That's why we're Mystic Wolf Collective, Mystic Royal Collective. We're, wolf pack family. And sometimes we grieve together. And we go like, you ever hear the wolves in the wild? That shit sounds so cosmic and so like eerily, beautifully haunting at the same time, especially when they do it for grieving for the wolf pack. Again, it would be like, damn, that's so crazy, right? That's not what. Look up wolves online. Like look up there. There's such beautiful creatures, y'all. And unfortunately, I looked at some places, and some countries they have been exterminated to extinction, and it's so sad because I'm like, some places I want to travel to and visit, and I'm like, do wolves exist? And like literally like half the countries I've searched says no, wolves do not exist here. Or if they do, it's like in a conservatory, and it's very sad, very sad. Thank you, Mother Gaia. Support your local wolves. Maybe support your wolves if you got wolves in your area. Keep them safe. Try not to fuck with them so they don't fuck with you. Because they'll protect their own kind if you try to mess with them. But that's just human. That's just basic survival, All right. How are we feeling still? Anybody survivors? I'm a survivor. Wow. Yeah, you can tell, right? Queen Ming, a suckerfish. You say cockroach, eh? Yeah. The fish looks sad, does he? Are you sad? Maybe a little bit. I think that's what I got. Like, with love, respectfully, the sacred bubo, the sacred bucha. The sacred bubo, the sacred bucha. See, amor. You said you're a wildcat from your high school days? Same goes for Wildcats Heard. All right, y'all. Where were we? Bottom of the deck. Ooh, more sacred buba. Half woman, half snake. Duality, baby. The dual forces within me unite, integrating my wild spirit with my curious heart. They covered some up for me, and they covered the other one, you see? Duality, baby. 18 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Hell yes. Do what you need to do, my love. Over 3 hours is pretty damn good, I'm not gonna lie. So I don't know how long I'm gonna hold out either, to be honest. 0044 could be significant. Whoa, you birthing your own destiny, my love. Womb, ancestors. In the womb of my lineage, I honor and heal the ancestral wounds that are within me. Look at this. Look at that. And look at the sacred Lilith symbol at the bottom. I think that's so, this symbolism is very intoxicating, actually. In so many ways. You know, you know. Yes. In the womb of my lineage, I honor and heal the ancestral wounds that are within me. It's pretty hot. Your body's achy, you think you'll take a hot bath? You should. Take some me time. Solitude, baby. That's the next card. It just shows up. Exercise your inner wolfess, baby. Yeah, baby. Well, I embrace my fear of solitude to rediscover my inner light and find my tribe. Exactly. Wolf, baby. It's a good way to almost end this life here. I'm getting a little tired too. What were you just thinking about? You know for damn well what I'm thinking about, baby. Come on. Three cards, and that's the card for us. Here we go. I know everyone else enjoys that kind of shit in the chat, I'm sure. Don't tell me you don't, you naughty motherfuckers. The dynamic that Queen Ming, she and I have. It's quite beautiful. Whenever I compare myself to others, which hell no, I never do that, I simply say this prayer, or affirmation, whatever you want to call it. The light I see in them is a reflection of my inner light. What the fuck, collective? What the fuck? I keep saying collective all the time, baby. We all one collective. We all part of the same whole. Whenever I compare myself to others, I simply say this prayer, whatever you want to call it. The light I see in them is a reflection of my inner light. Come on, baby. Come on now. Come on, baby. It's not your first rodeo. Of course, Kathy. You know that. You know it all, okay? Goddess Lilith, any last cards here? Okay, she says, the Hulupu tree. Stability. I establish a safe home by building on solid ground, free from the need to flee instability, meaning trusting in your guides, in that even when things feel unstable, that you stay focused on the mission, you do not stay back, you keep going, you keep going, you keep going, even when things look precarious around you and you have no idea what the hell's going to happen, you don't know what's above you, you don't know what's below you, but baby, your hands are up in your place of surrender because you got Goddess Lilith on your side, by the way. She's with you, baby. Look at her sexy self right there, baby. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? Yes, exactly. So she's encouraging you to seek the stability that you can tune in from within yourself. Exactly. Simply the light eye. What is that, the last part? I'll repeat this for you again, Evie. Welcome back. Whenever I compare myself to others, I simply say this prayer or whatever. The light I see in them is a reflection of my inner light. I'll put it on the screen, so if you want to screenshot it or whatever. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom, baby. But yes, stability, back to this here. Shedding the things that are, it's funny because this feeling this tree, it is a hulupu tree, and I don't know if this is how it's supposed to look, but intuitively what's coming to mind is that it seems a little thinned out. Like due to all these trials and maybe things going on at the roots, maybe a lack of nutrition, lack of self-care and taking care of your roots and where you come from and where you know you need to be taking care of yourself, right? And then by you not taking care of yourself, maybe you're a little bit frayed out from here to there. But you know, it is good to keep a certain level of openness though, to be able to allow celestial guidance to come in. You know what I mean? So you need to allow some sunlight and, you know, lunar activity as well in your life. I don't know what this is. Let me look at this. It looks like a nice dragon-winged beast. It looks kind of cool. Oh, wolf claws or something. Focusing. Oh, I gotta say. Maybe you're being a little overprotective at times of the things that maybe you may be encouraged to share from time to time. Keep some things to yourself, but allow yourself to share other aspects of yourself so you're able to at least connect with other people that you are meant to connect with. Does that make sense? Damn, I picked a good flavor. Okay, that's good. Confirmation burp right there. Thank you, Mystic. No problem, Evie. You've been shedding, and yet this also feels like transactional period because I can feel myself slipping into hermit mode. Evie, what's wrong with hermit mode? To me, it's the most beautiful place to be. If I didn't have human feelings for external connection of sorts, I would just keep on rolling. Then I wonder if it's not just me falling into depression. Yeah, I mean, what is the world exactly? What do you define as the world? Does that make sense? You're trying to discern. Heard. I mean, maybe it's time for you to exercise your creativity. The next card, and hear me out. This is how I kind of segue really easily, but remember that you are the architect of your own reality, Evie. So you have the ability to create your own existence while also agreeing to the terms of conditions when you signed up for this profile that is said Evie, right? So when you initiated the video game that was yourself, from the initiation to be able to play said video game and experience yourself in this divine reality that is Eevee, then this is how I think of it. You were the architect from the beginning that created everything from this whole cartridge. Then you put into the machine that is the whole matrix to then hit the power button to then just poof, activate. Now you are born, and now life is starting. Now it's The Sims in real life, something of the sorts. Yeah, don't take life too seriously. You are the architect of your own reality, and remember that everything, or whatever you define to be anything that exists outside of the self, is rendered within your frame of consciousness based on your perceptions of what reality is to you. Which is why some people can see certain spectrals of color and see certain auras, because they have released certain limitations within their own mind and certain blockages to even be able to not see these things. Now they can. Thank you, universe, for that. That's absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, Queen Mingxi. Let me see right here. What time is it? Oh, it is it? Yeah, I know you got stuff to do. So hey, please take a nap too. I think you said you were gonna take a nap, so please take a nap, sweetheart. Okay. I hope you have a beautiful day so far, baby. Okay, and we'll talk. Okay. Sleep well. Okay. It's still pretty vibing for now. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. You're beautiful. You're wonderful. It's a pretty nice life. Oh yeah. Go ahead and take that nap, baby. Do what you need to do. Welcome, everyone, in general. The next card, it was creativity, and that's what I was talking about, like exercising your creativity on good night, baby. Good night, sweetheart. I hope you have a good night, okay? Sleep well, okay? Bye-bye. Creativity. Exactly. Pechugacito. Face mental blocks by weaving them freely into a web of vibrant creativity. Take a look at that spider. Isn't that awesome? Focusing on that. Beautiful spider. Yeah, you face your mental blocks pretty good too. Confirmation right there. Yeah, you face your mental blocks pretty good by weaving them freely into a web of vibrant creativity. You're the web of your own illusions. If you're giving yourself your own illusions, then obviously you're gonna give yourself your own blocks. Tread carefully, because remember, it's a sticky journey depending on where you're treading. And some things can inadvertently capture you in the wrong place if you happen to be in the wrong place or wrong time. It's very important for you to tune into your intuitive guidance to keep on going while still extending yourself and being tactical on how you navigate this reality. And remember, this whole web, you created it. So remember, know that your own reality, you created it from your own knowing, from the inside. And over time, is you being able to remember these things over time, okay? Look at this. I'm a little behind on this. I was just saying to myself while I stood under the moon that I should really get back into shirt creating. Yeah, you should. I've been kind of dabbling into some scratch art. They have these little pads that they sell, those scratch pad things. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm getting full. Go for it, Evie. Go for your art. What kind of art you like to do? Let's go ahead and get some tarot going on here, okay? What is that? Can you elaborate? I don't know what that is. Top of the Monday Tarot, if you know, you know. You're good. No worries, Evie. First card. Oh, yo, Evie. I think that you were talking about this, Evie. Look at this, Evie. Hermit mode in the reverse, baby. Look at that. What? Come on. You said you have been. I'm looking back at your chat. Forgive me. You said, there's them in my channel all the time. You've been shedding, and yet this also feels transitional period because you can feel yourself slipping into hermit mode. I say, what's wrong with hermit mode, baby? You're looking. Excuse me. You're looking at your inner light, and you're looking at yourself. Okay. And baby is to the whole collective in general, okay? That's just, yes. Everyone's my beautiful mwah, baby. Princess of Wands. In the reverse, look at that. Oh yeah. That's that fire, baby, that you've been containing within and not allowing yourself to experience. Why are you experiencing it is the question. Why aren't you allowing yourself to experience it? You look to Mandela or Hannah. Yo, I don't have any, at the time of this video, I have no tattoos or anything, but, you know, I'm still uncertain if I'll ever get one, but I consider henna because I'm like, that's temporary, but it lasts a decent amount. When talking about inscribing sacred sigils on myself, so then I can use them in ritual practice for long term, but it won't be permanent, so I can change it later on, because I've learned that there's nothing wrong with tattoos. You do whatever you want to do, but as a magician and as a witch, I've come to learn that if you do have any sacred arts, especially sacred geometry or any sacred symbols like a Ouroboros or just anything like any sacred symbol on your body, any intention and ritual, if you're not potentially careful to seal off those energies, could be injected into the ritual or rituals that you plan on doing. And you may need to ask yourself, just realistically, do you want to bring all these energies into every ritual practice that you do? The answer is probably not. You know what I'm saying? Because you may have a certain desired outcome for something, but then forgetting that you have a certain sigil or sacred art or something that affects the energy of sorts, and there's nothing wrong with it, but it's just it's just telling you as a way of awareness. So it's nothing to fear, but just know potentially if you are experiencing any, well, that may be something to consider potentially. Does that make sense? So you learned today that we should learn to read people before we let them into their life. I mean, definitely. I think the reading is done automatically, honestly. Thank you, Lilith. You're beautiful, you're wonderful. I think the learning is done automatic though, because the thing is that as you learn to trust your own intuition over time, you will naturally and this is why people, as you advance in your knowledge and knowing and trusting, the more that you trust your intuition, even if it sounds stupid, but it's not harmful to others. As long as it's not harmful to others, it doesn't make you feel ick or anything like that. It's maybe a sense of curiosity or adventure or something like that. But you trust it over time, it's definitely going to help you in your overall confidence. But also you end up having an increased sense of awareness. So then like everything that you experience and everything that you encounter, everything that you come across is just another reflection of you that you end up taking into account and having an increased sense of awareness. And sometimes, fortunately and unfortunately, a hyper awareness in a lot of ways, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's nice visuals and intentional markers for a temporary period. Yeah. But I've also heard that certain henna ingredients, if you're not careful, if it's commercially made and not organic or natural, and you don't source the properties, you have heavy metals in it or whatever, some people get these irritations that end up leaving permanent scars on them. So it's like, I don't know, it's like, damn, like, do I just get a body safe commercial ink, even if it's maybe not the most organic, but it's still supposed to be safe for the body? I have no idea. Or a Bic pen, which I use sometimes just to inscribe, but I honestly don't like that. So I'm gonna have to try to figure something, you know what I mean? I don't know how good that is on your skin, so I'm trying to be mindful. It also brings good luck and it's really healthy for you too. Yeah, depending on the symbols that you put on yourself. Doing henna art is healing practice. I don't know why I just stopped doing art. You can make your own. Yeah, I just gotta make the time for these things, Evie. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm keeping myself, like I'm a just as much as I always talk about accountability, I gotta keep myself accountable. I gotta keep myself accountable also, is that, you know, like I choose to make time right now to like be live here with you, instead of potentially decluttering my place. But I really need to stretch my back. Oh God, it hurts. But also I know that this is also establishing just us, Mystic World Collective, baby, here, and I'm having a good time. You're having a good time, and you know, come and go as you please. You know, Mystic Chill Sesh, baby. This fire is not completely out, baby. This fire had been out for a little bit, but not completely out forever. It does require a little bit of hermit mode though, to be able to tune into things. Let's see. I always said I had enough. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Kathy. That sounds interesting. As a child, I used a certain bee berries. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Am I giving you an alarm for concern, Evie? Let me know. Excuse me. Conversation burp. Be the mage, creator of your own existence, babe. Look at that. Wooka wooka wooka. Wooka wooka. Spiraling out there, baby. Tattoos, she says. Okay, gotcha. The magus, that is that magician energy that is you're manifesting into this world, my love, into this reality. No, I'll show you it again. What? Oh, yum yum, num num. Evie, can you confirm is this crunching, ear piercing? Yes or no? You won't hurt my feelings. Wow, those are so good. Wow. Damn. Oh, that good. Hell yeah. What's the ASMR level on this channel for you, Evie? On a scale of 1 to 10. I mean, like, honest, like, I know there's, I always put myself room for improvement in general, not as a way to put me down, but I'm talking about, like, I feel I do a good job, but I'm always striving for the stars, baby. I am the star, but you know, just keep on rolling, baby. Shout out to whoever invented kombucha, because damn. Oh, you know, I know exactly what I was meant to be doing. Yo, you know, we only need 2 more likes, y'all. And I'm willing to keep on the live. If you down, we need only 2 more likes for something awesome to happen, baby. Let's see, let's split the deck, see what we have next. Yo, dude. We got, oh, thank you, universe. That's so freaking cool. This is magic right here in the making with you, baby. Prince of Wands. So we had the Princess of Wands earlier with a sacred booba here that I have to cover up. Look at that. In the reverse. Now we have in the reverse Prince of Wands in the reverse. The other one says Earth of Air. This one says Air of Fire. I don't know what those things mean. I'm still trying to learn what that means, to be honest, but I just intuitively try to read these cards and not be so set on semantics. You know what I mean? Because, you know, every reader has their own guidance that guides them in different directions. And that's not always, this is encouraging you to take risk also. And I'm a chaos magician. So I just kind of like take what works for me, baby. You know what I'm saying? Baby. The moon is half tonight. Hell yeah. So kombucha, by the way, Evie, kombucha is very versatile. Like sushi, kombucha is also very versatile. It is just a, to some, it is yucky to some. It is like typically it's advertised as healthy. I mean, I'm gonna keep it real with you. There's a lot of sugar in these things too. Like this thing of kombucha has 18 grams of sugar. And I mean, that's compared to a can of Coke, which is like 34 grams or some bullshit like that. I mean, that's better. And this is natural. So it says organic kombucha ingredients, organic kombucha. The kombucha is this. The Evie, this is kombucha. This is what it says. Okay, you ready for this? And don't quote me. This is not every thing, but this is their formula. Filtered water, acids from fermentation, acidic with a cross symbol on it, period, lactic, period, gluconic, period, taric, question mark on what all those are. But it says fermentation before it, so it must be healthy. Right? I hope so. Cane sugar's the next thing. I audit all these things for comedic value, by the way, just so you know. But apple juice, black tea. So just so you know, Evie, there's caffeine. Every time you see me, I get boosted up, baby, like a Super Saiyan, baby. Yo, we got 19 likes. We only need one more, baby. Something special happens. Kicked in the next song. Sensual, baby, sensual, baby, sensual, baby. And it has here apple juice, black tea, green tea, raisin, wow, I didn't know this, raisin juice concentrate, kombucha cultures, carbonation. It's bubbly, baby, and tastes good. Certified organic, so yeah. Well, it's to an extent, Evie, when you said fermented like wine, because it contains juice, predominantly, a lot of them do. However, some of them have very trace amounts of alcohol, but it is certified as non-alcoholic, which is why they can sell it to everybody, because it is so the way it's processed, it doesn't have, I don't know, I guess it doesn't hit that way or something. I'm not sure. Thank you so much for the likes, y'all. Let's see. Based on all those ingredients you mentioned, that actually sounds amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna break open live for you the next drink, Evie. Just everyone gets to see the stuff, you know. Yum, 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 yum. Best drink on the planet is water, I think. I mean, I need to drink more water. Thank you, Kathy, for a reminder. Shout out to the night elves. The night elves. The best World of Warcraft race. When I have more time and I'm able to make this full time, my love, I would love to do live streams where I'm playing World of Warcraft, and if some of you are into that game, then maybe we can build a guild together and play the game together. If you played the game, what was your race of choice? What was your class? What was your specialization? Tanking, DPS, healer, question mark? I would love to hear your thoughts. Put it in the comments whether you're watching this live now or in the future, okay? Thank you so much for thing, because it is amazing, Evie. And yes, I'm going to leave you with, I'm not leaving, like leaving. I'm just, as I step off to grab another kombucha. Pardon me. Thank you so much for watching the chat, Evie. I appreciate you for being here. Glad to have another moderatress. You don't play games? That's good, Miss Kathy. I'm so glad, Miss Kathy, you don't play games. People be trying to play games with us, but no, you know, we ain't gonna play games. You know what I'm saying? Feel that sage cleansing, baby. Feel that cleansing. Yes. Yes. What makes you excited, collective? Drop that in the chat. Drop that in the comments. What makes you excited in life? What makes you feel alive? Is there anything that makes you feel alive? The next card that will go, stay tuned, that we're going to talk about is Nine of Cups, misplaced happiness potentially. Question mark. Here's in the reverse. All these outlets that you've been diverting your attention and seeking your energy and going all over the place. Baby, what are you doing? Come on now. You gotta harness your energy back to yourself. This came up in the last reading, but c'est la vie, say it again. All that glitters is not gold, my love. Be careful of what you decide to harness your energy to. Some things can be very detrimental to your well-being if you're not careful. I say this with love, baby. Just because I care, you know? That's all. Oh, God. Sorry. Some came up over here. Okay. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Mm-hmm. Has anybody ever had any lavender drinks or any hibiscus drinks? They're like natural herbs that make your drinks a special color naturally. So spirulina, if you logged in earlier into the chat, the spirulina, which supposedly they say it's good to make one leaner. No, they don't say that, but spirulina. It makes things naturally blue. It's phenomenal that there's a substance, even if it's somehow man-made to an extent, from what I heard, but it's still natural in a sense, like some algae or something. But damn, that's pretty cool. And then lavender makes things color purple naturally. And then hibiscus makes things red in color naturally. So it is possible to make things colorful without injecting toxic chemicals. Wow, that's impressive. Who knew? While I don't understand all the practices, not a sponsor. Does Trader Joe's be kind of hitting it pretty good because they don't have any dyes and any other stuff. It's usually like natural color. Oh, I almost forgot the drink. Once again, I had to take my medicine. Thank you so much, everyone, for being so beautifully amazing and so chilling with us tonight. I hope you are enjoying yourself. And let me ask you, comment in the chat or in the future, what kind of vibes does this channel generally give you? Like, when you come to Mystic Wolf, or even in, better yet, like, what in general, because I'm just curious, as the person experiencing Mystic Wolf, what is Mystic Wolf to you? What are you coming in and what are you tuning in? And what kind of vibes do you expect from Mystic Wolf? What kind of feelings are evoked for you here at Mystic Wolf? Does it make you feel triggered? Does it make you feel free? Does it make you feel laughter? Does it make you feel like sometimes you get triggered the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, it happens, you know what I mean? I always wondered, not always, but it just came up, but I also do appreciate feedback from the Mystic Collective, especially the Mystic Wolf Collective, Mystic Royal Collective, the real ones. If you know, you know. Make sure you're subscribed, so you are definitely a real one. Make sure you like the video to make sure you're ultra real one. And if you're a legendary real one, you're going to share the channel with as many people as you feel appropriate that would actually appreciate this kind of content. I will say I don't agree in just sharing with nilly-nilly with anybody because, well, don't share to people that hurts the metrics. So share to the people that you know would probably vibe. And hey, if not, if there's nobody, then that's chill too. Baby, I'm glad to have you. You know what I'm saying? We're all about self-love and uplifting one another. You feel me? I don't know if you agree. We are all love, and love exists within everything, and should keep it vibing. I hear some bass in the background. Oh, well, that's some heavy bass was resonating through the house. Like, wow. Are you having something with your heart, perhaps? That could be symbolic for somebody. maybe a little too anxious, too hyper vigilant, too hyper aware of things, and maybe you need to allow yourself to calm down a little bit, you know, possibly with love, maybe, right? Yeah. 11:44 could be significant. 1:23 I see in one clock, and 1:33 in another, and 11:54 in another. I have so many different clocks, and because I don't. Time is irrelevant to actual real experience. Time only matters when you have to make appointments and have to make work. Outside of that, and at that point, you are actually creating the time itself by manifesting your own work and manifest. You know, like everything here, you're manifesting yourself. Thank you, Goddess Lilith. Sacred grape juice. That is one of the things that she likes. That's the answer, by the way, from earlier. She likes red wine. All right. That dude, welcome. 699 in the chats. I gotta catch up on this chat all over the place, but honestly, it's pretty chill. See. Yeah, here we go. Oh, this is a good one. I gotta try to make some more of these. Yo, we got 20 likes up in here. Woo! Yes! Yes! Thank you, everyone in the chat. We've unlocked something magical. Bing! That will be presented here soon, okay? We got another new camera incoming. Let's see what's going on here. View message. Yeah, that dude, man, respectfully, man, don't be commenting like that if you're referring to Queen Mingxi, you feel me? Yeah, that's my lady, man, you feel me? Please and thank you. I think I'm dozing off. Your voice lulling me to sleep even further. You drink lemon tea. Oh, so this is what I got. Look at this. Not a sponsor. It says Salty Organic Superfood Hydration Lavender Magnesium Suprade. Living beverage, it says. All right, let's go for it. Damn, that smells good. Wondering what the universe has next for you. It's awesome. All right. So like real magical adventure when I'm here. I'm glad to hear it, Evie. Thank you. You feel like your mind opening up to anything. Beautiful. Sometimes you give it, wow, you get a vision while you hear it. That's beautiful. Let's see. Definitely touching spiritual way. Cool. Says yeah. Yeah, I know I am. Thank you, bro. And thank you for respecting that. The same goes with the moderatresses and the moderators that I'll have. The same rules apply. You know what I mean? If I say we don't like fuck with them in that way, and also we just don't be weird to anybody. But the sensuality, everyone be themselves, but the sensuality is typically like for one to awaken their own. The love starts with the self, you feel me? You gotta love yourself and think that you are sexy as fuck. You gotta know that you're sexy as fuck. And by you knowing that you're sexy as fuck, that dude, you're going to manifest the exact person of your dreams. You feel me? But it starts with you first. And you're gonna get exactly what you need. I'm dead ass. I'm being dead ass right now, big dog. You know what I mean? Bro, I had been single for since not last August, since the August before. And I just been big chilling, you know what I mean, the whole time. Just trying to level up and honestly facing some traumas and some occasional night terrors that you get. Night terrors meaning like your shadows and things that come up and just things that try to torment your mind, you feel me? But that's part of the healing process when you finally have an opportunity to break away from the bullshit that was trying to snuff your light out, respectfully, with love. No hate to anybody in my past. But that was a chapter, learn to heal and to activate the warrior and activate the chaos wizard within me and realize my biggest potential. So as you shine your light, this is hermit energy right there. Diving into the void, diving into the darkness within yourself. Cerberus maybe got your back in the background, the moon on the top, tuning into intuition. That light right there is that you're shining, that you are taking within the depths of the darkness. Just like the jellyfish. The jellyfish and this lantern, we taking that light within all levels of darkness, baby. You know what I'm saying? But you know what? And no matter where this light is, where there's light, there's things attracted to the light. So just be careful. That's why sometimes you can be vibing the best vibes possible, and you're gonna be attracting some toxic ass motherfuckers that are gonna be trying to be in your way. But are you gonna have the restraint to learn the lesson and not give into lust so easily? Not saying it's bad to give into lust if you know what you're getting into. Some people get into these things buck wild, and they get into these things blind, and they don't know what the fuck they're getting themselves into, respectfully, with love. And next thing they know, they're tied down for over 20 years or so. You feel me? So yeah. Your last girl was only a month ago. Well, when you say your girl, are you talking about just like a random fling? Just like a random, because you know, sometimes there's like situationships that people have, you know what I mean? Just being myself, man. That's literally, yeah. But please, no more commenting, please, if you don't mind, regarding that. Just respectfully, yeah. Thank you. Oh, believe me, Evie, she's gonna watch this, but I know her though. I already know her though. But hey, that dude, just be yourself, man. Just be yourself. Stop trying to ascribe to these big dog players or these people and that's trying to say all this bullshit. You know what I mean? That you got to be a certain way. That's not you, man. You know what I mean? Just be you, man. It's really easier said than done. It takes a lot of healing. But I'll be honest. Thanks, bro. But yeah, I mean, I'm not. Yeah. Bro, check this out. Inject humor, man. Humor's the best medicine, man. And humor is just gold, bro. And it's so universal. We're tidying things up now because I think that's kind of like a good place to kind of tie things over for the reading. We got 20 likes. We're gonna dive into something fucking awesome right here now. So yeah, man. They really do. They love men with a sense of humor. You know what I mean? Because like when they are down, man, you know, they're seeking that rock. They're seeking that pechuga, that pollo. You know what I mean? To rely on. Thank you, 21 likes. Hell yeah. And they're trying to get that chest to lean on, or that shoulder to lean on, or whatever you want to say. This came up in my mind earlier with someone. He said, he's like, here we are. because we're about to get into this zone. Everybody start putting keywords in the chat, baby. For if you know, you know. This is kind of a cool segment, and if you desire to keep this segment going, I enjoy that as much as you do. But y'all gotta earn that. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta earn that. So I gotta keep raising the bar. So 20 likes. I'm so glad because it helps the channel. Oh! Yeah, she is gonna love this. Yeah. Yeah, big dog in the house. Confirmation bird. Let's see, what is this here? You got offered Kathy. Wow, Kathy. And you like to, I would like to see the horror on your face when they said that. Interesting. Wow. Well, that dude, man, intelligence is very attractive. For me, that's, I find in women, intelligence to be very attractive. It's, you know, I just don't like having baseless conversations that's just fucking boring. Like, okay, oh, what'd you eat? Did you have a super smoothie or you know, this? I mean, there's nothing wrong with all this. You know, it's like, I'm not trying to think about this material realm, big dog, goddess, gods, whoever in the chat. I'm not trying to focus on this world. I'm trying to get the fuck out of, like, with love, like, I am saying I'm happy with my life, okay? It's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that if you know, you know, the reincarnation trap, you know what I mean? It's time for us to become whole once again and ascend as a collective, okay? You have low standards. Bro, that sounds like you just kind of wanting a quick something that's not real. I mean, there's nothing, if that's what you want to do, as long as you make it abundantly clear to the other person, then you do you, boo-boo, you feel me? But transparency is very important with anybody you interact with, okay? Evie, what's the symbol next to your name? Go ahead, everybody, please put some keywords in the chat, okay? Put some keywords, we're gonna generate a song. If nobody puts any keywords of their own, I will come up with my own, okay? And we are going to continue, and it may be different from time to time, okay? So we'll see. Ooh. Damn, this shit's busting, baby. Talk to me, Evie. Explain it. I think I know what you're saying, but all the vibes are vibing regardless. We're gonna keep the vibes going. Galaxy Seeker. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, no, we keep it going, baby, on this channel, and if y'all are not vibing with what I'm doing, like, I accept critical feedback, constructive criticism. Yo, literally, I was just here. Look at that, Evie. That's exactly what I was doing. I was literally, you and I were in sync literally just now. I was like, I feel I need to do that right now. I need to do another quick sage cleansing, you feel me? I'm glad that I do this. Question to you, sir, Mr. Sir. If you said that yourself, does that mean that you feel that you are? You said it, I didn't say anything. But I love you nonetheless, brother. I hate anybody. I hate no one. We are all trying to figure this confirmation. We are all trying to figure out this divine journey together. So I don't have any hate or dislike for nobody. Just know everyone is always welcome here, you feel me? Just try to keep it mindful, like, this is not a place to try to hook up and meet other. I mean, if it's like obviously welcome, then that's probably different, but like, I don't know, I guess that's kind of the vibe. I don't know, I could be wrong, but this is not a place to like try to hook up and meet people. That's not the intent. It's just kind of like a place to vibe, you feel me? If people are mutually speaking the same way, you feel me, then maybe that's different. I don't know if that was your intent. That was just kind of like maybe the vibe that I maybe got from the divine feminine. And I just also want to respect all sides, right? Does that make sense? Am I making sense, Evie? Am I, you tell me, am I accurately like presenting what you felt potentially? Cosmic cowboy? What? Yeah, no, I didn't say anyone's intent in general, bro. You good. You good. It's like, just as long as you know, and we just keep it rolling, you feel me? That's kind of my thing. But obviously, like, Evie, you're a moderatress. If you are uncomfortable with anything, you have the power. So please know that I can't, with respect and love, I trust you as a divine feminine, and whatever you see appropriate to take care of business the way you need to. Divine feminine and masculine are equal. So I trust you to trust your intuition. So can I trust you? I know I can trust you, Evie. Do what you need to do, baby, because you have the moderator's power. So, but like, just keep it respectful of that dude, you feel me? Yeah, but we just keep it rolling, you feel me? Yeah. Silence anyone, but just in general, just keep it respectful, you feel me? And Evie, I hope did I address some of the things that you were thinking about, Miss Evie? Let's say something. We're for Halloween. What is that? Halloween made me think of Spirit of Halloween. I just went there earlier for the first time, and then I was looking at like one costume item, one little thing. Granted, look, like one graphic tee, $35. They printed that for like $3 probably, if that. Come on now. Come on, what? Crazy. All right, y'all not giving me any ideas for songs, so I'm gonna generate something on my own. Got this, baby. I got it. We're gonna close this off because this is already over 4 hours and I'm getting a little tired. But I do want to deliver something to the Mystic Royal Collective, you feel me? I've been wanting to do this last time, okay? So I am closing off officially, just with respect. I have to get going soon because your boys got a rest too. So yes, I'm going to make one of my own, my dear. And you're just gonna sit in for the ride and enjoy, okay? Ha ha! Wow, these lives get crazy up in here, y'all. I'm not saying a damn thing in my own right, but honestly, though, we always continue. We always cleansing up in here, and we don't fear nothing. You feel me, baby? Haha, sweet dreams, Kathy. If you got to go to bed, baby. Mingxi, you woke up for your nap. How's your nap? Okay. All right, I think I kind of know. But here's what I'm gonna do, okay? I closed off because like I'm getting a little bit tired, y'all. We got over 20 likes. I'm so grateful. But I'm gonna make my own song. And then we're just gonna roll with it. We're gonna do a few of these and we're gonna close off the night on a beautiful night. It's always a beautiful night, baby. You know what I mean? It was good, hell yeah. Queen Mingxi, goddess. Bonita, preciosa, my love. Beautiful, beautiful. Evie can kind of tell you that you'll enjoy like you know, obviously she'll see that I, you know, made it clear the boundaries, you know what I mean, what's up over here, you feel me? Yeah, no, we set things straight, you know what I mean, but we give all the chances possible, but c'est la vie. They fuck around and find out, motherfucker. With love. De pollo. Coming up, de pollo, amigo. I've been talking for so long, my voice already talking for over almost 4.5 hours, dude. Like, yo, it's crazy, yo. Queen Mingxi, you're so beautifully, beautifully, beautifully psychic. Such a divine goddess, such powerful divine being that I've had the pleasure to be involved with, baby. Love you. Yeah, you need to rewatch the live, yo. It was wild, baby. But it's probably gonna be like maybe a day and a half. That's usually how I'm in. You know, the YouTube algorithms. You know, we'll see how fast they go. The last live was pretty wild. That should be up pretty soon. So, one more set of generations, and we will call it and see what's up. Okay. You missed right now earlier, Queen Mingxi. You're gonna rewatch it, I know, and give me more watch time. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. You're beautiful. You're wonderful. Not a sponsor. Salty Organic Hydration, Super Hydration. I was describing how it is completely possible to have beautiful different colors in food and drinks, and not have it be chemically processed. Evie, you may not be wrong in a way, but I don't know. It is kind of like a high in a way. Getting on these lives, I'm not gonna lie. It's quite fun, but it's helping the channel because we're setting a foundation first, and once we get a foundation, then, you know, I'm still relaxing, but everything's on the up and up, baby, okay? Queen Mingxi, I see. I mean, it's definitely an eye catcher, but you know, baby, you do what you want to do, baby, okay? But yes, obviously that would definitely, you know what I mean? All right, y'all, I think we're ready, okay? Are you ready, okay? So I'm gonna do some just random stuff. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You do you, and you know what I mean? It's not like you're doing anything like, it's not like those other people. This is you being you. This is way different than other stuff that you see. You feel me? Ben Hammer, baby. Melissa Shea, hello. You came just in time for the Pedrugazo de Pollo. And if you vibe with it, make sure you give a like. So we get 2 likes, baby. So that'll be 2 because it's you're 22. No, I respectfully with love, I don't like those songs at all. Yo, Pechuga activation, okay? No, I got the wrong Pechuga. Here we go. That was a little harder. That's why I look. So I bought 2 masks in case I ruined one by accident, okay? So thankfully they weren't that expensive. Yeah, it does look the booba breast. So I got one, and I cut its little jugular a little bit. So it's gonna do a little bit more. But I am putting it on. No, but cutting that part of the mask helps me to invert it to fold it. That sounds so wrong, but I did that. To fold it so I can wear it as a hat easier. Fuck. Boom, Pechuga, boy. Yes, I bought 2 in case I ruined one. One I used as a prop for a while, and another one I actively wore. So, yeah, yes, perfect. Everybody just be themselves, be chill, baby. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's get the ultimate protection here. And We got some anime fight. Anime fight up in this bitch, baby. Come on. Japanese fight. Dark thriller. Yes, can you hear me now? Yes. I'll show it on there. Petsugatsu is with us. Petsugatsu is us. Divine Shadow Warrior. Fully integrated. Full oneness. Never to fear anything, my love. Take it away! Oh, wait. No, here we are. Yeah. Keep it going. Keep the show going. Three more after this. You're gonna get an ultimate Petsugatsu cleanse right now. Okay, you ready for this? Pechuga. Petsugatsu. Pollo. Azul. Petsugatsu de pollo. Petsugatsu de pollo. Feel the Petsugatsu flowing through your body. Feel the intense power that is divine union. And I'm seeing within the ring light in my closed mind, Infinity 8. Your Ouroboros, you're infinite, baby. Oh, this one's the building a Kamehameha pop right now. Petsugatsu de pollo. like that, baby. All the love in the world. Last song right here. Es un caso de pollo. Pedazo de pollo. Bonita pollito. Oh, Divine Collective. Thank you for being beautiful. Now we're going back into normal programming with the songs. Hell yeah. Let me get, did I? Uh-oh, did I lose track of the set? Interesting. Give me 1 second, I lost the chat. Yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. Let me take some of these claws off real quick. You're gonna want them later anyways. Oh, yes. Wishing everybody the best of everything. Wishing them the best existence and universe, even if this is the last time that we speak to one another. But I'm sure you'll be back because you loving the vibes, baby. You loving the vibes, and yeah. Come on now, come on. Lower your Paris because you're worth it, you know? Let me catch up on some of the chat before I exit. Let's see. I hope you all enjoyed the Pechugaso session today. I was trying to go for like epic boss fight stuff, you know what I mean? Ooh, Queen Mingxie, we'll have to talk about that later. Another couch situation. We'll have to talk about that later. I just read that. You should be a comedian. I mean, I practice my stand-up serving tables all day. So I say I'm pretty damn good so far. Thank you. You're beautiful. You're wonderful. Thank you so much, Melissa. Queen Mingxie. I did not. This is my voice. I've been talking for so long. I did not expect to see that in the chat. Pooped. I love it. That's so funny. Go for it, baby. Shit on them haters, baby. Yo, I gotta get out of here like ASAP. Yo, that's so funny. Don't look at you like that, mister. Baby, look at you now, right? Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm tired. We're gonna end this now, right? We done. We done. Good cleansing, good everything. I hope you enjoyed it, y'all. Epic sesh. Epic sesh. Stay mystical, my Queen Mingxie. Wait, actually, I'll answer my own question. Yo, we've been live for almost 5 hours, 4 hours. Congrats to you. Congrats to all of us, y'all. So, anyways, Have a good one, my friends. Stay mystical, my friends. Make sure you subscribe, like, share the video, please. Exposure therapy is the best form of therapy. It's free. Okay? I love you. You're beautiful. Mwah, 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 mwah. 3 to lock it in. Mind, body, spirit. Okay? We'll talk soon. Ciao, mi amor. I love you. Good night. Have a nice dreams. Casey Eden. Check out the live later. Check it out. Appreciate everybody. Give it a like on the way out, okay? Love you so much, everybody. You're beautiful. You're wonderful, everyone. Everyone's beautiful and wonderful. Thank you. You're amazing.